Alright, folks, welcome back, everyone. 皆さん、おかえりなさい。今日は424日目です。Wednesday 424. Business as usual, our typical day 3. Didn't take too long, maybe less than 20 minutes. It's a little 15 minutes. We got a few extra this time around. Okay. Hindo. 田舎。薬剤師。妖精。めぐる。近隣。頻発。破線。Yo, what? しゃべる。排気。読書。携わる。防腐剤。拉致。お。拉致。公園。Hello there. Chirito. Oh, hey. 春菜。林家。警戒。巡査。訓戒。祝。おお。透明。駐車場。ガチ。よ、おお。了解。測る。薄い。掘り。優雅。かける。 今しめる。
在
はい。
鋭い。柱。
兼ねる。
跳ねる。はい。おう。
雅楽。
雅楽。雅楽。兼業。隣国。
外堀。
服。
しげる。
しげる。しげる。獲物。
過去形。
薄まる。
Oh, I lost it.
白状。
中流軍。洗剤。座敷。隣人。
合唱団。
どの。内堀。巡回。
What? Oh.
獲得。
首相。
捕
捕獲。
携帯。
講義。
隣。履いた。消化。
敷金。
破
破
る。
る。あ、oops。排
排出
出。
歌唱彫
彫
刻
刻。
ギダ。薬剤。
oops。
殿
殿
様。
様。
営利
エリ。
高校
高校。
電
電
柱
柱。
新鋭
スケル。怪
怪
しい。
しい。
弊社。
不幸
こう。こう。
薄弱。開
外
国。
国。
唱える。。生
定
殖。
食。
巡
巡
礼
礼。しきりに。しきりに。
排
排
水。
水。電
電動
動。
屋
屋
敷
敷。おう。屋敷。屋敷。屋敷。衝突。衝突。衝突。衝
衝撃
撃。
名
名
誉
誉。栄誉。
排除。
排除。排除。
増える。。
中日
日。はい。おう。
対
対
策
策。対策。
紹介兼用
駐在。 All right. 105. Pretty decent. 15 minutes. Yeah, a little bit on the longer side for day 3 with just the current, largely just the current unit. Okay. For our day 3. Dang it. Do that again. Okay. Alright. So now we're doing reads only. It's day 3. Read F's. Okay, so you're chanting men, noodles, da, abduct, oh, review, chew, resident, gallop, chew, pillar, go, chant, oh, filial piety, June, genius, and concurrent, Zai, dose, blow, body, oops, body, pitch, June, patrol, Kai, commandment, Kai, emit, okay, portable, bean, alert, sharp, ski, spread, then lord, gi, sacrifice, aku, seize, mo, luxuriant, overgrown, infrequent, aku, multiply, aku, dilute, jo, collide, yo, honor, all, praise, all, transparent, bean, neighbor, ga, elegant, e, glad. Alright, wrap from WaniKani today. Gonna watch this later. Arigatou gozaimasu. As always, feel free to follow along. Pick up WaniKani for yourself. Give it a go. You're always welcome to come on by and yap, exchange stories, discuss, or drop a DM in the Discord, right? As always, until next time. Minasan, mata ne. Mite kurete arigato. Thanks for watching. See you guys next time. I'm gonna switch right on over to Bunpro. So give me a sec. Alright folks, welcome back. 皆さんお帰りなさい。今日は64日目です。It's day 64. And got a couple from yesterday. 残念 the ever 残念. One of the strokes are a little bit out. Fine. Oh my goodness. Shaking hands in a minute in the morning or in the beginning. Takes a little bit of warm up. So got 残念. Sasu. Nope. Yes, yes. Shine. Hitsuyo. Necessary. And Satsume. No, Setsume, Setsume, not Satsume, Setsume. Explanation or explain. Right. Those are the 4 that we cherry picked from yesterday. Get into our reviews. I imagine we have grammar today. 14 minus the 1. I can immediately tell when I digress. That was one of the digression sessions where 1 was separated from the rest. Okay.
その家を買う。
初めてだろ
ブンプロを使うのは私だ。
う。彼女は犬と猫に優しかった。
この橋は綺麗でしょう。
Played emphatic. Wait, what? Oh.
ここが悪いのですか？
No got, yeah. No des or in des. Either. Okay. Oh, I forgot that you could.
山へ行く。
Yeah, you could. あれがステイだろう。
彼がするだろ
う。いい人がいる。Oh, polite. Okay. That's fine. I didn't see the
いい
polite.
人がいます。
いい人がいます。あ、カルナは電気を。
春菜は電気をつけた。
Skip that.
春菜は電気をつけました。
Wait,
小さい猫は
that's
かわ
an
い
E
い。
adjective. 友達と will come.
友達と来ます。
Like that, I'm guessing this is a kudu related thing.
静かな夏の夜を楽しむ。
映画館がありません。
Alright. Are pretty decent. Oh, we have a new badge. New XP badge. Let's go. That's a favorite. Oh, 80,000. Okay. Alright. So, get into our vocab here. Again, first to 5, I guess 5 to 5 pauses or 100. I'm just doing 100 each day. Keep ourselves fresh. For now, while we try to complete our extracurriculars for the day. Oops.
父は政治にとても詳しいです。
Heck. Not buy. It's buy. It's cut or reduce. Hmm. Really? Some way. Definitely. Oh, this goes on the. This goes on the list of not great. Probably got oh, it's just gatsu. 学割。
学割を使うときは学生証を提示しなくてはならない。
Yeah, it's of all the ones, it's divide as opposed to using cut or reduction. This is not great either. I want to write something. Booze. Now using disappear. Oh, I did write something for this. It's the...
家の鍵をなくす。
Nux. Write that on there. Second one. Okay. Okay.
さきこです。よろしくお願いします。
The 50-50. Oh man.
そのドラマのシリーズは若者に人気になっています。
天の川は星のことです。
国名を覚える。
Let's try a specific counter. Think room and train. Oh.
この新幹線の1号車の後ろにはトイレと洗面台がある。
I see.
大きな声で話す。
ぬるいラーメンやうどんは美味しくありません。
Went over this, and I probably went over this and probably forgot. It's definitely special, and then special. Definitely special something. And Tokyo.
東京から箱根へ特急で行く。
漢字を覚える。
私は2時半から3時半までランニングをした。
ランニング。走る。
クラスメートを誘う。2限と3限の間に一緒に昼ご飯を食べませんか？
Oh, you got a cold. Is it more like Nakarada. No. Why does this always feel like it's guessing on what the 50-50 still? I misspelled something. So we have you feeling sick. Take care. He's spelling it incorrectly. And it would be
風邪をひいたんだ。お大事にね。
okay.
人生が楽しい。
あなたは方言を話しますか？
What?
ホストファミリーとの別れの場面。最後に一緒に写真を撮りましょう。
この下着は私のだ。
すみません、受付の場所はどこですか？
片道の切符より往復の切符の方がお得だ。
Oh. What? Oh. Okay. Whoops. What? Where?
走って坂を
Oh,
登る。
I added an A there by accident. Oh. Whoops.
勝手にレコードを止めたのは誰ですか？
ハラルフードを食べる。
Um.
彼が2ヶ月前に行ったのはハワイじゃなかった。グアムだった。
庭に黄色いひまわりが咲きました。
As long as one can.
"僕はできるだけ長くこの仕事を続けるつもりだ。
Executed. Oh, no. Just kidding. Um... Okay.
今日は3つの授業がある。
Problem with that one.
このスプーンは私のものです。
彼の誕生日は今月なの？
初対面の人に「はじめまして」と挨拶をする。
挨拶。Hey, 挨拶。Interesting. In what way? Oh, I will begin.
授業を始める。
結婚して2ヶ月になる。
明日は晴れです。
Oh, goodness gracious. It's like on pretty or like on the or 産婦人科。
どこに産婦人科がありますか？
ペットが亡くなった時はすごく悲しかった。
Fair enough.
最近は結構暑いので、ほぼ毎日エアコンを使っている。
Obo. Oh. But
父
geez,
が
where?
娘に、もう21時だから寝ましょ
このコーヒーは熱いです。
Oops.
う。階段から落ちて足の骨を折りました。
あと1ヶ月で正月だ。
あなたの好きな歌詞
That's
は
like a
何ですか？
33%. Physical things? I mean, it really says the house could just be having cold temperature though. I can kind of see where that's going.
家の床が冷たい。
What the heck? How does coughing end up the conjugate? Oh. Oops. Wait. Oh. Wait a minute. Emit a hacking sound. Oh, do I need like to release it? So like I'll probably like Seki ga arimasu? Seki ga no demasu?
僕の弟は埃があるところに行くと咳が出ます。
今日は早い時間に寝ます。
私にあの写真を送ってください。
仕事へ行く。
Oh.
娘が母に
That's what they
おは
meant.
ようございます。
このオレンジはとても甘い。
私は20歳です。
1年に一度は海外に行きたいです。
Oh no. What am I doing?
私の息子は眼科で働く名車になった。
Um.
「病院へ保険証を持っていく」。
Okay. Oh, for なる。
昔より問題を解くスピードが遅くなった。
Oh. This one's rough. Oh no, maybe it's not. Oops. Alright. Something like going. I think we're going with general. So like, oh, it's Taike. Oh no, Taite.
彼は大抵寝ている。
ただいま。お帰りなさい。
この家はとても大きい。
帰りが遅くなる。
今日は雨です。
リストに×をつける。
手紙。私のことは心配しないでください。
ロッカーの番号は202です。
父は何も言わなかった。
地下に行く。
Probably like 興味があります。
私は音楽に興味があります。
この万年筆は黒色だ。
Ah! Wait. Oops.
今の気温は何度ですか？
家族とキャンプをする。
Okay. Oh, maybe. We're using a different word. 10? Something 10. Like a common stall like thing. So we got like, oh no, katen. What? Oh, buy 10.
売店でお土産を買うつもりです。
私はお金持ちではありません。
Oh, 背が低い。
私は背が高い人より背が低い人の方が好きだ。
Oh, skill. Okay. They already
薬
added
を飲
the
む
city. Nope.
クレジットカードでグレーのバランスボールを買いました。
Buransu bowl. Oh, interesting. Buransu bowl. 買いました。I wonder which one this is. We're gonna go with casual. Just casual. Oh, they want a
彼の家
konban
に
as
今
a
晩行きま
casual.
す
Interesting.
私の弟は一昨年生まれました。
Okay. 書きたいです。成績。
指定席を取る
Around? くらい。No? その間ね。トロ。
毎日午後3時頃に飼い猫におやつをあげます。
I'm gonna go with, okay. That's a 50-50. Pekin Embassy. Oh boy. It's like definitely that. Like I told gun. Oh. I 大使館。
これは大使館です
I don't want to double check on this character. Nope, it's not that character. Yeah, it is. Alright. Pass for that.
あなたは私のことが大切ですか？
What? Oh.
「エジプトに住む」
Okay.
黒板に文字を書く。
夫婦の会話母娘がもうすぐお母さんになるって言ったよ
Um. This is aggravating too. It's definitely looks no. It's two things as opposed to no, it's for two. What do you?
2人ずつのペアを作る。
I don't know what I typed the first couple times.
天ぷらを食べる。
Not helpful. I don't remember. That's not it. It's a combination. Remember the other character. Oh no, wait. Commuter pass is the time period thing. Period of time. So it's like this is a trouble one. Like Teki can probably because it's about the time period.
定期券の値段は1ヶ月で3000円です。
50-50.
このストーブは古いです。
Yes. I thought it was.
「来週は家に義理の両親が来るんです」。
Couldn't this work? I was gonna use Tsuku. That wouldn't have the ending.
2つ目の宿題をする。
I'm messing up the second syllable.
医者、下痢をしているのでこの薬を飲んでください。
茶色い財布を買う。
救急車がすぐに家に来ました。
彼女は仕事をしていますか？
Huh. It's not that. How do I distinguish between? Oh, no, wait. Polite expression would... Ane? Ane na... What is the... Ene na...
先輩と話すときは丁寧な言い方を使いましょ
Okay. We are over 100, but let's do a couple more. I'm feeling pretty alright today. Still... What? What? Maybe like それから Oh, or no, これから
先輩、受験で大変なのはこれからだよ。
傘をかぶる
今は午後3時です。
Within Yeah, I thought it was like この間ね。Oh. What? Within a time frame. In a time frame. How many other within a time frames do I have? Naka. Probably like いない。
会員登録の画面30分以内にこの URL をクリックしてください。
子供たち、ごちそうさま。おいしかった。
Have a grass with character. Yeah. Not here. Kind of disappointing.
買い物に出かける。
この国の共通語はドイツ語と英語です。
This is the other expression, right? So I was gonna say
友達に提案をする。もう固い言い方はやめましょ
although they're very similar.
この線路の終わりはどこにありますか？
う。私の成績は上から3番です。
Oh no, wait. It's
注射を打つ。
self.
今は夏休みじゃないので自由席もガラガラでしょう。
Oops.
母が子供に、服は必ずハンガーにかけてください。
先生、誰かこの問題の答えがわかりますか？
この町には木が多い。
ここは公園の入り口です。
Oh.
昨日は水曜日でした。
明日は火曜日です。
僕の好きな色は水色です。
Oops.
友達から鉛筆を借ります。
私はカレーが大好きだ。
I need the first character. What type of character is it against? And then we have Uchitsu.
母が娘に、抗生物質を飲んでから寝ましょう。
Oops.
私の好きな色は赤です。
人気が
私は学校で人気があります。
お母さんのことが大好きです。
明日は7時に起きる。
Oh boy.
先生、ノートに定規でまっすぐな線を引きましょう。
Um. Uh.
私は何か他の仕事をしたいです。
家にたくさんのスリッパがある。
It's not quite clear. Oh,
木に
the
虫
ga.
が集まる。
I should have looked at the ga.
変な夢を見たので疲れました。
父はお手洗いに行っています。
元気ですか？
What? Dang it. I thought that was it for that one. Year past time period. And then this one is the writing thing, right? Cool. I can see it. Oh, 車検。
子供用の乗車券の方が大人用のものより安い。
毎日一緒にランニングをしましょう。
彼は背が高い。
Heck. Oops. You.
サチ、何時からバーベキューをする？ゆり。9時くらいから。
俺はライオンよりチーターの方が可愛いと思う。
この建物を出よう。
山道を走る。
Wait.
彼の夢は歌手になることだ。
人が住んでいない島に行きたい。
この時計は金色です。
Oh, wait.
僕の野球チームには最強の選手がいる。
次は月について研究をすることにした。
山の中を歩く。
これはあなたのカバン？そうです。
お正月を祝わない。
彼はイタリア出身です。
彼らのコンサートはあそこの会場で行われます。
この部屋はきれいだ。
遅い時間に寝る。
Uh, uh, um, how do I middle? Is it? Um, probably then 午前中。
明日の午前中はずっと運動をするつもりだ。
What? Describe something has a feature. Look at this. Maybe like we thought it'd be like, oh no.
こんな服が欲しい。
ホラー映画を見る。
咳が出る。
アンケートに協力する。
出口がとても小さいです。
No, wait,
アメリカと日本は遠い。
whoops. Similar meaning. Heck, an airport? Similar meaning? Probably something with like Ova? No.
父と飛行場で写真を撮る。
空港。
この問題よりあの問題の方が優しいです。
私の祖父はお地蔵さんを作っている。
Oh my goodness. It's
あなたは他に何のバイトをしているの？
grammar point.
彼は野球が好きだ。
私は会社員です。
The heck is Git? Why do you use Git? How do you get oh my goodness. Hold. Get triggers me so much. The English word get in general. What's the opposite? Maybe like no? It's not that. Burn the word. It's probably like
嫁をもらう、
get could be so many things. That's why get is not great.
腹に肉がたくさんつく。
僕は鶏肉が大好きです。
Wait.
あの美容師は髪を切るのが
I
下
have
手で
no
す。
idea what I was thinking there. Oops.
部下、資料をコピーしました。上司、ありがと
病気で死ぬ。
Wait. I'm drawing a
う。
blank.
この駅は新しいです。
Alright, that's right. I'm not. Oh, nonsense.
2番線の電車に乗る。
Oops.
ご飯に醤油をかける。
Maybe. Nope. Maybe like. Wait.
まず手を洗う。
That not casual, or are we talking about colloquial now? Oh, how do we? No, that's common, like. But how do we casual? What that was? Yeah. Isn't it like 砕けた言い方?
砕けた言い方で話す。
I must have added ga somewhere. That's a habit.
あなたは何のスポーツが好きですか？
Probably not this.
あなたは地引きを持っていますか？
Oops. Okay.
昨日はママとデパートへ行って美味しいパフェを食べました。
All right. That's good. We really cut into it today. Things were kind of flowing, so I wanted to grab a couple more. had quite a good amount of consistency there. What was it? Gakuwari. No. Was it? I don't know. No. It's, yeah, it might be. I haven't really decided. Wari is pretty sure. Yeah, Hakuwari. Oh boy, that is. Yeah, Nakusu. And then, what was it? Commuter pass? Eh? Te. Eki commuter. Yes. I am gonna have to check on that one. Nope. That bottom is not correct. Probably perfect or finished. Something like that. Yeah, what is that character? It's a probably can or not. I'm gonna check on that. Sure. Okay, right away. Double check. On my roofs. Okay. Herman, right? Part of Ian. Yeah, Khan. Not Ken, Khan. Perfect. Or involved in completion of. Alright. That is a wrap for our Bunpro today. Alright folks. Gonna watch this. It's a wrap. If you're gonna watch this later, arigatou gozaimasu. As always, feel free to follow along, pick up Bunpro for yourself, give it a go. You're always welcome to come on by. Yap, discuss, exchange ideas, right? talk about each other's accomplishments, keep each other motivated. You're always free to, if not now, you can drop a DM in the Discord. Until next time, 皆さんまたね。見てくれてありがとう. Thanks for watching. See you guys next time. I'm gonna get up, stretch, walk around a little bit, and I'll be back for HanziHero. Thank you, thank you. Alright, folks, welcome back, everyone. 欢迎大家回来。今天是第417天 is day 417. Alright, yesterday I was being quite lax because we had the opportunity to catch up someone I haven't talked to in a while. And we're just gonna hop right into our lessons today. I'm definitely being way lax with HanziHero lately. I think we'll catch up at some point in April. Let's get into our lessons here.
滑稽
滑稽 滑稽 slide slippery. All right, 滑稽 is inspect. Ooh, slippery inspect. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Hilarious, funny. Describe something that makes you laugh, such as someone who keeps on slipping on the slippery floor when you're trying to inspect something. Yeah, I'm not sure how not so sure about this one. I'll keep it in mind if it doesn't make sense, I suppose. Slippery. 滑稽 okay, 那滑稽他的表演表演很滑稽，他是一个很滑稽的演员 interesting 这是一个滑稽的误会。Yeah, reading is pretty decent these days with the common word structures and whatnot, and then you just add a couple of specific words in.
捣乱
捣乱 cause trouble. Wow, 捣 how did 捣 work? Pound 捣乱 pound chaos to cause trouble. Fair enough. It's kind of like 打乱 捣乱
捣乱绅士
绅士 gentry 士 soldier, which comes out, or a person, like a kind of like a male-oriented person, I suppose.
绅士
绅士
家禽
家禽 house fowl poultry okay domestic yeah whoops
家禽内线
内线 inside filling yeah what 内线
内线
okay
滑稽内线绅士家禽捣乱嗜血
嗜血嗜血是 hankering or craving for blood suck your blood okay
嗜血
or bloodthirsty in the sense of oh okay went with bloodthirst
捣碎
oh sweet pound into like broken pieces 对
捣碎
对 is rough pretty rough
禽兽
禽兽 情构 foul beast pose foul and beast. Oh,
禽兽，乡绅，
Junction. So this is like countryside, and then you have the gentry. So squire, I can kind of see it. Three gentlemen. Oh, okay.
乡绅，请序，
Ew. King. That's bedrooms, furniture, or bedding. Or like bedrooms tools. But it lines up with things to be used.
请序，
Okay.
是写， 请序， 禽兽， 乡绅， 捣碎，
Alright.
政坛，
正坛. Ooh, Tan is a one. I get it. Okay, political circle. Right? Or world, arena. Got you, got you.
政坛， 造谣，
Oh, y'all. Create. Y'all. First. Fair enough.
造谣，通气令，
空气令. 空气令. Chi is bad. Bad news bears. Makes sense. Okay, the rest.
通气令，屁，
E. Dang it. That looks more like a B to me. Although, there's also P for... yeah, to open up. Okay. That's right. It's the beginning of the P saga. Pinocchio's in the bathroom of the house trying to hide the hot sauce from Slenderman, his roommate, who keeps on using all of it. Right? He puts it quite out of the way behind the toilet. He thinks it's... I'm getting correct, but he's wrong. Slenderman comes bursting through the door and breaks Pinocchio in two before grabbing the hot sauce and... Okay. I mean... It writes itself. It's... Okay. Eating out of the way in school. PNP. Interesting. N is okay, like in the direction of, or out of
屁，
the way, out of the way direction.
鱼，
Yeah. Closest you I can think of is pleased. Yes. That's a lot of you. Okay. Yugi is inside the living room of the house where he uses Yugi cards to summon armory next to TV. Inside are a bunch of changing sprays that Yugi tries out. He uses on the cat. Okay. Hmm. How many armory you think? Alright. So Yugi is inside the house. He is through his armory. Cards. Changing his decks for sprays at ward Shadow Fiends. It's not great. It's okay. Ooh, yeah.
鱼
Change.
正坛 P 鱼通气令 造谣
Okay.
长
Chang. Oh, does this finally complete the moon goddess thing? Who's the other? Chang. Was it Chang? Oh, wait, is it? Yeah, it's that Chang. Chang. I didn't realize it's broken like that. Okay, like broken up like that. Chang? Does that look like Chang? That does actually look like Chang. Instead of using Glitter Bomb, I think I'm just gonna use often or frequent Chang. Yeah. Alright. Because Glitter Bomb and Towel is like, yikes. Although, you know, this isn't too bad for Glitter Bomb and Towel now. It's actually not that bad. Like Charlie Brown is inside the chapel where he trips over a towel that was hanging behind it and lands on Glitter Bomb that okay. So Charlie Brown is inside the chapel where he meets a counter with a woman who hears goddess. Maybe he notices a beautiful female statue, moon goddess. Unfortunately, he accidentally triggers a glitter bomb. Out of nowhere, because that's just his luck. And he panics and quickly grabs some towels, drape over the statue. Got this. Hoping no one noticed. Alright. Sure.
长 tongue
Tongue? Yeah, that does look like tongue. With the moon, so now it magically becomes a body part. Interesting. This happens to be another one that has glitter bomb, but I kind of want to use Hall. How many times does Hall come up? One other time, I imagine. I think it's strong enough. Tarzan is inside the chapel, being trusted to take care of the chapel hall, make sure that different, make sure the valuable chests are here throughout the night. Right. Okay. It's not that type of chest, but maybe maybe to and train it's fine actually. Wordplay is fine. I think we're okay. And Shong Tang. Fair enough. Hai Tang. Disembowel. Well, that got dark.
长 P
P. Oh, okay. The P this time with sword. Sword. Pinocchio's in front of the house where he's trying to split a bottle of hot sauce in two. Pinocchio has a huge sword which he uses to split them in half, causing hot sauce to go all over the lawn. Yeah, that's fine. Pinocchio and Bigfoot with a hot sauce though. Ikai. Thanks.
P
Split. Yes, split.
虚
It's interesting that it didn't line up with Lei or something. Or Lia. Lia or Hua. Divide. Split. She lines up with Void. She ruins. Pretty sure. Let's go to the cactus. Yeah, Void. She. Actually, do I want to stick with Void? Void is kind of rough. Okay, ruins. X is in front of the house, which is full of ruins that peek out of the soil. It is as though he has been transported back in time. A tiger wanders through the ruins and looks with suspicion. Chair. The ruins are dusty and littered with small cacti. I could use ruins and like a tiger mutant. It's Fei Shi. Interesting.
须干
Gun. Where in the world is gun in that one? Jailer. Ain't no gun. That's anything but gun. Although all of them does have the last name in. The mutant is the exception. Okay. Randolph is in front of the pawn shop where he's walking towards the front door. He trips and buttons into Mutant, who then bumps into a jailer, both waiting awkwardly around for the store to open. They all get back up and after some apologies resume an awkward silence of waiting in line. It's okay. I kind of have a pivot in my head, so we'll see how long that works out. Ganga. Really? Ganga. Right. The other weird one. Oh, you know, that's kind of nice. Ganga. Ga is weird. Are we still going with the one ga? Is it always going to be the one ga? It is. Oh no, two gas. Anyway. Okay.
干
Yeah, it's about awkward. Ah! Wrong tone.
须 P 长 干 糖
I want to say I want to be vigilant today. Yeah, I have to constantly hit over 130. Alright. Got our stuff. Give me all the freebies.
帮
Oh, that's one. Okay. What? What the heck? Oh, it's not that? Hmm. Dang, that's rough.
我
Oh, duo is rough. What? Oh, Liao.
训 义
No, that's not it. That's recall. Wrong yi.
烙
Oh.
剑 操 霸
Oh, That is not what I think it is. Right? Oh.
Yuan.
Yo, what, mate? I don't. That looks weird. Why does it look weird? Uh-oh. Um. That it? I have no idea what that is.
细
We'll come back. Not what I think it is. New.
粉 筛 龙
Oh, is it?
刨
Dang. Oh, well. Gown. It's fine.
约
So. Oh. What? Oh, no, wait. I think I got it.
崩 肯
What? Reclaimed what? Wait. Land, not soil. I think I got this one.
签
It's not welcome. It's like to take out, yeah. Okay. Or to make a change. Make a change.
우 枪 绝
This one kind of stinks. It's like to knack, or like a knack, but it's more like to be able to do something well. Okay.
媚 俊
Uh-oh. That's not good. What? Oh, wrong time. Oh, that's Jiang. Jiang.
绑
Upper. Tie up. Oh yeah. Fine.
Hoang.
Um. Like spacious, fine. Expansive is the word I was thinking of.
晚
That's not it. It's Bay.
江
That's actually kind of special. Whoops. No. It's not that. Or is it? No, it's not. This is Void. Annoyed is no. Okay. It's fine.
脑
Oh. Hmm.
微
Oh, dull.
浊
Let's like drink wine or wine. Fine. Oh really? Hmm.
碳
What the heck, man? It's not that. What is all of this? Man. I think this one's gonna need... There's so much going on, but there's so little happening between it. Like, where's the snowflake go? Oh, wait. Oh, I do have something though.
力
Like the person is a slave, yeah, or bound. I was thinking about bound. It's fine. I don't know about this one. Like, saw.
萨
Probably Buddha. Okay. One kind of stinks too. Because it's like... no, it's actually Zhang, yeah. Its name, proper... It's a proper name there. Oh, that's not good. Jing. No, it's neck. What is happening? Makes me want to type.
练
Okay. um.
句
Maybe. Ay, ay, ay.
Zheng
Oh. Huh. Oh, wait. I use someone here. Feel like this is gonna be okay. Did I use someone? Alright, I did. Okay. Okay.
剁
Hmm. The heck? This from yesterday? No. Is it from yesterday? Are you sure it was just... Okay. Oh, it's not. um... I think that's... Do I... shave that?
报逮粪乙
Heck.
Za.
Oh my gosh. Smash and crush. Smash slash crush. That's... Ugh. Yikes. Oh hey. This is spread. But it's not spread anymore.
Fu.
I can see spread and apply. I see that.
Yi.
I didn't remember if it's maternal or paternal. That's rough.
Han.
I went with that so hard. Xing. No, xiu.
Xiu. Tu.
Oh boy. Should I go with old? Might have went with old. Where though?
Lao.
Colonel. Oh, what happened? Oh, that's Qing?
Qing. Jing. Pa.
Boy, howdy. Yeah, you, right? Oh no, Ying. No, you. Yeah, you. What were the words for that again? Right. Just okay. Yeah, that character standing alone is kinda gross. I'm gonna rewrite somehow. I feel like I'm gonna write this.
鱼
Okay. All right. Let's try to push some of these out.
竣工
这座大楼已经竣工了。
毒剂
铅是一种毒剂。
回到
我们无法回到过去。
一同
我们一同去吧。
What? Wait, hold up. Wait, oh, gun. Wait, is that gun? No, that's not gun. What? In. Oh, wow, pause. Oh, yeah. That's definitely it's.
资源
水是最重要的资源。
Or like source of stuff, resources.
顿饭
顿饭怎么煮才好吃？
Yo, what? Like
挨揍
他说了不该说的话，所以挨揍了。
or for beating it. I'm pretty sure that's still
钙化
X 光显示他的关节有钙化。
Did he just say X? Or X? Okay. I cannot not remember what Gai Hua Gai. Gonna be, yeah, to add calcium to something. Oh goodness gracious. It's B.
鄙视
他鄙视那些自私的行为。
容纳
这个房间可以容纳50人。
Like house or contain, hold. Fair enough. What the?
彩券
他每周都会买彩券。
Then
咖啡
他不喝咖啡。
coffee has 2 F's in it. Sorry, that sounds pretty obvious right now, but not obvious to me anymore.
流氓
警方在搜捕流氓帮派。
杠铃，
杠铃是健身房的基本设备。
Heck. Went with it.感恩节。
感恩节，
感恩节是感谢的时候。
This is like a barbell, right? Fine. Flex off doorbell. That's how I go about it. Cheng Shang. Oh, whoops. I wrote Shen, not Shan.
“驱动”，
他的梦想驱动他努力工作。
It's kind of like push, drive, push someone to do something. Not the literal drive. What? Oh my gosh. Japanese, please.
船员，
他在船上工作，是一名船员。
Oh boy. Okay.
自毁，
这台机器自毁了。
流逝，
时间流逝得非常快。
Where are we going with this? Heck! I don't know where we're going with that. What the... No. Not this time.
钳子，
这把钳子很好用。
衬衫，
这件衬衫的后身太长了。
内涝，
大雨过后，这里发生内涝。
克隆，
克隆技术越来越先进。
What the... Cologne? It's supposed to sound like something, right? What is this supposed to sound like? Cologne, yeah. Clone. This is fine.
四季，
一年分四季。
I thought it was Tong. Oh, yeah, okay. I wrote Tong, not Tong. Just youth.
富裕，
他们的家庭非常富裕，
Like. Okay. Affluent is fine.
童年，
童年是一段美好的时光。
Oh, What the heck? I'm all over the place with that one. I don't know at the moment. What? Oh, 2-2.
血淋淋，
这是一个血淋淋的事故。
Oh no, I typed the wrong thing there.
学习，
I think Oh, I typed the wrong title. Right, there's no other one that I can think.
欧盟，
欧盟有很多成员国，
So what's up the fingers and the ornaments? Hmm. Uh, 是一个业界新的 I mean, supposed to be Christianity. What the thing in the middle? Do? Oh, do is nowhere to be found. I have no idea where do is. Oh, the uncle thing. It is an uncle thing. I'm gonna pass on. What's a pass?
颈部，
它的颈部很长，
基督教 What? Oh, 基督教 Fire and tree? is that? Li 指在这里并发木，oh no， 飞木。Maybe like I'm gonna guess 燕宵。哦，分销。What？ 哦，泉水。
泉水。趴下。
他趴下准备开枪。
洗涮。
他正在厨房里洗涮锅具。
发烧。
医生说我发烧了。
哦，焚烧。
笑柄。
他是全城的笑柄。
Oh my gosh, laughing stock? Whoops. Take there. No. 底是。
解决。
这个问题我已经解决了。
骨架。
房屋的骨架。
哦，继续。And then that's just.
基督教。
基督教是一个世界性的宗教。
即使
我们意见不同，我们仍然是朋友。
住房。
这里的住房很便宜。
Housing. Fine.
焚烧。
禁止在这里焚烧废物。
What the? What? Oh. 迷宫。
业务。
这个地区的业务。
How do I do Tokyo? I lost it.
东京，
我没去过东京。
Yeah. Or not. That's maze. The heck is that?
《文章》
你读过他的文章吗？
Like chapter, sentence, article, all of the above. How is that not going?
迷宫，
Oh,
这是一个大迷宫。
wait.
召回，
特斯拉召回了几千辆卡车。
It's to return or recall. It's fine. Oh. Okay.
欧元，
英国不使用欧元。
空气，
空气没有味道。
Air. It's fine. Nope. The what? One.
逛街，
我周末喜欢逛街。
Right. Okay. Huh. 卫生机 Okay. 卫生纸 not 机卫生纸 This is toilet paper, right? Yeah. What is going on? Jung, hopes.
慎重，宇宙，
宇宙是无限广阔的。
第八，
他在班里排名第8。
Chong, right? Being Chong. Wrong person. Wrong, like, dude. Or crowd? People? That's okay.
卫生纸，
我们家里的卫生纸用完了。
What?
鉴定
Okay. That doesn't seem right. Does it? Okay. What? Wait. Okay, I got that. Messed up. That's supposed to be reason, yes.
扳平
他在最后1分钟扳平了分数。
Like, it's like level to level. Not to level, like level up, to like level things. Make them equal.
“拆除
他们拆除了旧建筑。
Same difference. Tear down, take apart. Okay.
警犬
警犬在机场工作。
What?
弄错
我弄错了日期。
Like, okay. Nung is weak. Nung is so weak. Okay. That's Bing, alright. I don't understand if I go with this. That doesn't make... I think that's definitely Sheng. Sheng Bing. Okay. Alright. How do you do silver? YOLO? Okay.
肾病
他死于肾病。
What? Oh no, that's Dai Shang. What do they say? I don't know what they say. Tear down. Okay.
戴上，
他戴上了太阳镜。
拴住，
没被拴住的狗。
Still like high up. Okay, it's fine.
民众，
唤起民众。
masses, mass.
汗津津，
夏天的天气总是让人汗津津。
Wait, that's not right. Sweat.
熙熙攘攘，
假日的公园总是熙熙攘攘。
I'm drawing an unnecessary blank here. Is it ying? Okay. Think so. Alright. And why did I lose it? No, that's fine.
理由，
你有什么理由不来上班？
Oh, dang it. Oh, really? What's that now? No, Fada. Oh, no, this is Boda. Hmm. 哦 no. It's a fog of some sort.
共鸣，
他的演讲引起了很多人的共鸣。
拨打，
你拨打错了号码。
咽喉，
他的咽喉很疼。
仙鹤，
仙鹤常常出现在中国画中。
Like fake? Yeah, chung dong or vibrate. Did I keep typing chung? I think I keep typing chung instead of chung.
鞭炮，
过年时，我们放鞭炮。
震动，
手机在桌子上震动。
I should add shake. Oh, I did add shake.
先锋，
先锋总是走在最前面。
喉咙，
他喉咙发炎了。
I lost it. Oh no.
磁带，
你听过这卷磁带吗？
哦，稠，粘稠。
钓饵，
这个鱼不吃这种钓饵。
What? Oh, you.
牢狱，
Oh, you.
磁卡，
这张磁卡不能用了。
Hmm.
棉纱，
这些棉纱很软。
Cotton yarn, not wool yarn. Cotton. What? 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 Gotta be a military rank, right? Again? Okay.
汽油，
我们的汽油不够了。
军衔，
他的军衔是上校。
Or like a military rank, it's fine. Same difference. I don't think that's right. Oh no, it might be actually.
易拉罐，
我打开了一个易拉罐。
I'm gonna try to push a little bit further. And it's gone. Uh,
贝壳，
在海滩上拾取贝壳，
what? Oh, I missed the G.
蒜瓣，
这道菜需要5个蒜瓣。
哦，叫
绳索，
那条船上有很多绳索。
粘稠，
这个汤很粘稠。
剖开，
后开
厨师剖开鱼并清理里面。
后开 Oops, 出汤
银色，
他开着一辆银色的车。
That's unexpected. I'm just gonna throw this out there. Oh no.
砌砖，
他今天学会了如何砌砖。
I'm gonna YOLO this.
公寓，
这栋公寓有5层楼。
孝敬，
孝敬是一种美德。
It's filial respect to show, yeah, it's the same thing. Heck? No.
独霸，
他想独霸这个市场。
Huh. I don't know what's going on there at the moment.
书摊，
那个书摊的老板很喜欢推荐新书。
What? Oh, 会晤。
葬礼，
他没有去葬礼。
鱼缸，
鱼缸里的水很干净。
Okay, what's going on here? I thought it was... Oh. Wait. Oops. I wrote the wrong tone there. Dang it. YOLO? Okay. I missed the Rui shit or Rui. 热血。
勒马，
骑士用力勒马，
会晤，
两国领导人在会议上会晤。
Just a meeting and talk. Meet and talk. It's kind of both. Anyways.
麻雀，
麻雀是一种小鸟。
俄国，
我想去俄国旅游。
藤椅，
这张藤椅很舒服。
Hacking cover. I'm gonna pass on this. Right? Yeah, it's the cover lid, cover. How do I get the It's just J and what is it? J and Nye. So those very specific ones. It's just gonna be cover. Or yeah, those two are gonna be linked together sometime.
乖孩子，
做一个乖孩子，记得按时完成作业。
Trying to add some more to this. Gotta keep going a little bit longer. What?
沧桑，
这本书描述了时代的沧桑。
How does the or guy? What is the... Oh yeah, right.
图钉，
我找不到任何图钉。
图钉? Really? Oh no, I don't know what that is. I thought it was...
唾沫，
Okay.
你脸上有唾沫。
瑞雪，
瑞雪给大地带来丰收。
Holding? Oh, that's like a... Okay.
食堂，
食堂里有很多鱼。
奢侈，
他生活得很奢侈。
It's elegant or extravagant. Fine. What? Oh no, T, not E. T, 忌讳. Oh. Is this 烟雾？
烟雾，
这里的烟雾很浓。
Or I guess like smog.
忌讳，
过年时有一些传统的忌讳。
All right, that's good enough. We're cutting into our stack here. 30 plus. Kind of modest. I think I can go longer. Let's not go too. I don't actually have any anticipation of how long the P5X update is. Alright, let's get into here. Alright, what's today's stuff? Is this okay? Yeah. E. No. E. What about you? E. 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 Nope. E. Nope. Yes, that's fine actually. This is the wild card right here. Gang. Or yes. No. Gan. Okay. Jingsho. Jiangzhen. Dao Sui. Hua. Huaji. Tongqiling. No, Tongqiling. Jiao Yao. Zheng Tan. 内线。真是。家禽。扰乱。嗜血。警句。All right. What do we have? We have Pinocchio. Bathroom. What is up with my tablet, dude? It's like wobbling to the right a little. Yeah, Pinocchio. Bathroom. House. Going out of the way, right? To avoid the slender roommate. Try out some hot sauce. Not that you can taste it. No, yeah, that's one stroke. Yugi in the house. Freaking house armory of cards once again. To change up cards. Protective spray. Wards. Spray ward, I suppose. Now we have Yoshi. No, not Yoshi. Xavier. X outside. Front yard. On the grounds of some ruins. To train Tiger Mutant, I suppose. On dealing with cacti? I don't know. The cactus is kind of just a throw in. Okay. Pinocchio. Front of house. Still trying to get in on that, hot sauce. Hot sauce. This time he's trying to open it with a blade. Charlie inside chapel sees a woman statue of a moon goddess. Accidentally trips up a glitter bomb and tries to hide it. Some towels. Gandalf in front, approaching the pawn shop. Average day. Bumps into what looks like a mutant and a jailer. I've forgotten what the... Is that just a gun? Yeah, okay. A jailer. Taking care of a jailer. Awkwardly waiting for the store to open. Okay. Dracula in the... Not Dracula. That's tough. Tarzan. Tarzan in the chapel. Being entrusted at night to take care of places, right? Chests out, take care of the chests. Same difference. The hallways. The halls. Alright, so Yi is as non-informative as possible. I don't even remember the left side of the Yi. On the left side. That doesn't seem right. Yeah, the compass is not there. The compass is the weakest part. In? Alright. Let's go in. What do we have at our disposal? Actually, Yi's might end up resolving itself because of another Yi. Tobacco, in. Might be able to use in multiple times. Let's look at ice. How's our ice game? Tobacco and silt. We're using... Alright, I guess we can work on just this and then we'll lock in the other ones. Alright, Yugi's in the house and we have a compass. Getting ready to go on their adventure. This time he will be in a winter environment. So he in a blizzard. In a mountain region. He made sure to equip to have a compass, station, and umbrella. Any ice precipitation. And in something like that. Good enough. Okie dokie. That's a wrap for today. Alright, folks. That's a wrap. We're gonna watch this later. 谢谢. As always, feel free to follow along. Pick up WaniKani. Pick up HanziHero for yourself. Give it a go. You're always welcome to come on by, yap, discuss, exchange stories, celebrate each other's achievements, keep each other motivated. If not, you're always welcome to join the Discord. Always there, ready to have a conversation. Until next time, 大家下次见，感谢观看. Right, thank you for watching. See you guys next time. I'm gonna get up, stretch, walk around a little bit, and I'll be back for a P5X update. A 3.3 P5X. Actually, the Chinese like Lunar New Year update. So I'll be back in a bit. Thank you.
SEGA
Peace ブラックウィング
Alright, folks, welcome back. It is that time again. Been like roughly 2 weeks. Generally, roughly 2 weeks. Now we are back with version 3.3. Right, and this is where the shuffle has happened. Valentine's Day has eclipsed. Now they're squeezing in the Lunar New Year, which was relatively around like 2 weeks ago, right? So it's just shifted by 2 weeks. Anyways, we have the Dancing with the Happy-Go-Lucky Lions thing, and that means that we have our new Phantom Thief, right? It is the 5-star Yao, or I guess her name is Lin for the, that's her code name, right? Lin is her code name, but 5-star. She's a fire sweeper. I already mentioned that we'll be skipping Firecracker. I think it's Firecrackerine. And that's pretty much it. Largely her kit deals with dealing technical damage with fire, but on lots of most fire sweepers do technical damage based on their burn status. So pretty straightforward character, which I guess we'll read out the characters in the character trials in a bit. And then we have our ongoing event, Dancing with the Happy-Go-Lucky Lion, right? And there is this thing, it looks like we can send GIF envelopes, which are the Hongbao, right? Hongbao, the red envelopes to people to get meta. I hope get meta jills. I hope it doesn't necessarily require you to have like a direct exchange. We'll see. And then there's this seems to be modeled after the summer event. So there's a shooting challenge. I imagine it's a reskin of the shooting challenge in the summer events, right? And then there's an additional quiz thing. I'm kind of curious what the quiz question is. However, it says it's starting at a later date. I'm not gonna like cover all of them. We're gonna cover them all at once at the end, probably through Astrolab. I'm not entirely sure about the timing at the moment. So we have the special outfit as well, the Lunar New Year outfit. I'll be skipping this. It's kind of nice to get new outfits. I am attached to our velvet, the velvet room outfit. This costs a lot, and there's no luxury. I did buy the summer outfit as well. It looks pretty nice. Not much more to say other than FTP, you can, free to play, you can only use so much. I mean, buying 5 outfits, that's like, what? That's like 15,000 metajoules already in the, right? They know what they're doing. Anyways, and then we have the fireworks, which probably is again reflexive of the summer event. They probably changed the foreground where you would have the people sitting in a different environment as opposed to on the beach, right? Although you could still be sitting on the beach when you're looking at fireworks for the Lunar Festival. Okay, so outside of that, there's really not much to do other than we can start with one thing. I have to draw, so I do have to draw contracts, right? We're not drawing Firecracker Rin, but there's also the addition of Fyobi to the standard banner. I already have Fyobi and her 5-star weapon. She was one of the luck situations, the one-time luck situations, sort of. She, it was like, we saved 40 draws. It was the second instance of ever having lucky. Cherish was the luckiest thing, and he's also standard banner. Maybe there's some sort of coincidence there, but the only time I've ever had luck with drawing anything when they were limited, like the part of the limited banner, is for standard banners. I don't think I've ever gone beyond that, and I think it's one of the probably the lowest points of this game. And actually, mostly mars the experience for a lot of people where they just don't play this game because of how this system works. Anyways, so we have this special award. The reason why I'm going to draw this is because I'm still not going to draw the next character either, and the next character, so it's going to be a while. And I do need something here. Now I don't have a ring, so we need a fire sweeper, right? And my un is at awakening 4, but I do have this free one, right? That'll be 5. Now I have 235 gold tickets, which was used modestly here and there. We are 143 away from the second guarantee un, so I could use an A3 un, which will become apparent later in the Astrolab stuff, because the new Astrolab also starts today. So my thought is we might as well start the day with some Lunar New Year. Yesterday happened to be, the update for this happened to be ended up on my birthday. So today I'm officially like 39 years old in one day. And we might as well draw something, see if we get lucky. Maybe we can get a multiple copy somewhere. That'd be kind of fun. This is my replacement, or my surrogate replacement for pretty much skipping the next 3 banners until 4.0, right? Actually, the only character before 4.0 is Turbo, so that's still far down the path, unless something dramatically changes or what have you. So we will start the day, or the P5X lunar celebration, with seeing if we get lucky when it isn't a limited banner. I don't think I've ever been lucky outside of a standard banner before, so maybe this is a luck factor. Yeah, these limited banners, never. Not a single limited banner character has ever, and we've done it. We have like 11 limited banner characters. So anyways, let's go and fill. So we're gonna draw up to either un shows up in the next 66 polls, because I don't ever expect otherwise, or we hit 143. That's just the way it rolls. So let's go and start off with a bang, right, shall we? Okay, right off the bat, right? 3 5 stars. That's the life. not that it, like, standard banner is the 6-month jail time and stuff. That's just it's not the most popular choice. I think it's not only not a popular choice, I think it's an inappropriate choice. So standard banner is kind of your really low reward for the terrible experience. Anyways, let's see. Right off the bat, just freebie. No freebie. We're basically hoping for as many 4 stars as possible so we can get some jewels to exchange for meta jewels, or some gems to exchange for meta jewels, more or less. Alright, we get 15 since all the 4 stars are maxed. There won't be another 4 star until the 4.0. Okay. Alright, 15 for everyone, which is nice. I'll take it. Give me 3 in a row. Sometimes lucky, right? 3 in a row. Give me 4 in a row. Come on, 4 in a row. 5 in a row? Holy! That's the first time that's ever happened. So sometimes lucky, I suppose. This is well above average. 4 dupes in a row. That's a lot of metajoule, right? Obviously, we're not like... Wow, I was kidding about the 4 in a row, but alright. Give me more. Come on. Hit me up. 3 in a row. I want to average above 2 in a row, basically. To be, like, considered lucky. It's usually just 1. Okay. Give me 2. Come on, you can do it. Nice. Give me 3. I think that's the last draw, actually. 2. Constantly getting 2 is good. Is very good. So far, we're actually hitting above average, so that's cool. Who's visiting us today? Anyone else? I don't even plan on expecting to see a 5-star anytime, but 4 stars, reasonable. Give me wind. Alright, Shun. Closer. Oh, that was the last draw. Alright, that's pretty average. We're still got a couple more before the 80 free 5-star. Give me Leon. Sepia. Oh, it's gonna go to the last draw. Good. Alright. That's your average expectations there. Okay. Okay, Leon. Vio. Vino, not Vio. Vino. Come on, give me at least 2. Okay. Alright, and then we're just gonna draw past the 6 with the 10. It just doesn't really matter. We're getting close to the 600. So, who's our free 5-star? Well, we need an on to end, but it could be any of them. I don't have any of them capped. Okay, our 4-star. Okay. We got Fiobi. I mean, of all the 5-stars, we got the new one, right? But I already have her as well. So her awakening 1 is kind of okay. Not that big a difference. However, we won't have a new elucidator until 4.0, so it's great. That's good. Excellent. All right. So we keep going until On shows up again, or we hit the 600, because I do need the A6 On for a little bit later. All right. Of all the ones, nice. So we're still 53, right? 53 away. Not 53. I can't count. 73. So let's keep going. All right, puppet. Give me wind. Come on. I can't believe I drew 4 stars. Yeah, I felt good. Felt pretty decent. Now we're just back to regular things. This is your regular experience. Maybe like an early Fiobi. Sometimes lucky. Alright. Give me Sepia. Lion? Shun? Well, I mean, I'll take it. So Fyobi is still my only character that I got lucky with outside of Cherish, which comes later. But yeah, I don't think I've ever been lucky outside of a non-standard banner before, and that's cool. Now we got 2 copies of her, so I don't know what her third awakening is, but we did get lucky. It's a shame it doesn't ever happen on a limited banner. But I'll take it. Alright. Can I get another copy of Hyobi? I mean... Okay, so now it resets. I mean, we're still trying to get to the 300 mark. Unless Anne just pops up here. I'll take it. Give me 2. Leon. Shun. Closer. Win. Puppet. Sepia. Yuki? Alright. I mean, sure. A riddle. I'll take a riddle. I guess today is indeed a lucky day. I'll take whatever luck I can get, honestly. Limited banners is such a poop shoot. We still get more crystals when we draw 5 stars. And eventually when the 5 stars are dupes, I think the bonus crystals go up. So like, honestly, even despite having none of the 5 stars, like the standard banner 5 stars capped, constantly drawing the same 5 star is still nice. Like, what I mean is, if I cap on and just keep drawing on, I prefer that than filling out the rest of the roster, honestly. But I'll take it. Like, I'm not complaining. This kind of is pretty boss. Alright. Let's see. We're still 43 away. So, let's continue. Happy Lunar New Year, right? Kung Hei Fa Chai, right? Good lucks. Right. 新年快乐. Alright. Alright. Give me 2. Throw me another Fyobi. Fyobi. How lucky can I get? Alright. We're back to normal. That was a bit hype. Buferu, alright. More dupes. Who haven't we seen? Sepia. We haven't seen Sepia or Florette. Oh no, we saw Florette. Where's Sepia at? And Closer. Alright, we saw Yuki before, but I'll take the 2. We're getting close. Alright. We're basically not polling for another month. Like any of the limited banners. This is as close as we get. We didn't poll Howler Matoi. So Howler Matoi Mont Howler Matoi Rin what's next? Violet and Goro? All of them. Like basically all of 3.0. There's Closer. So Sepia. Throw me a Sepia just for fun. No? Alright. Got to throw me another Fyobi. Or a Ryuji. Throw me a skull. Throw me a skull. Okay. Or one more. Shun? Okay. Alright, so we're 3 away. I'm still gonna just pull 10. That's fine. 10 is the way to go. And it'll cross our threshold. And then that's it. That'll be it for the next month and a half. And then we just let the gold tickets pile up again for the eventual addition of Cherish. Okay. So we did well above average. Well above average. And that is a great way to start off the day. Right, and then we'll take the on, right? Right. So we take the one on. Wait. It's only once? Oh no. I've done goofed. It's only once. Oh, that sucks. I thought you can repeat. Well, that sucks. Alright, that means that we needed to pull up another on. I guess that's not happening. Well, that's an assumption that I made. Imagine me thinking that they were generous. That was a bit foolish. Oops. I know, okay. We're just gonna refresh these. See if we can get a... Okay. Oh no. That requirement's high. Alright, we'll just add here for now. Imagine being foolish about them being generous. Alright. Well, we did end up doing something that didn't really need to, but I'll take it. I can't complain, man. So we still need an A6 at some point. I don't know if I'm gonna pull the rest to get the A6. We'll see if we can clear the Astrolab. There is an Astrolab thing that I need to... my fears were realized. The Stella, the red Stella and the purple Stella, the red Stella is in fact technical damage, and then one of the purple Stella is in fact continuous damage. So the two that I legitimately do not have. I mean, unless her technical triggers it, which it probably does. That's why I was gonna try to get a A6. Well, we tried to get an A6 on ready. So to be really quick about it, our new Astrolab is up, and the red Stella is technical damage, which on would be the only one that unless we could like jerry-rig it somehow and make Queen work, but there are too many. There are four of them, so usually a sweeper is ideal. And then this one, continuous damage. Don't really have a continuous damage, so we're gonna probably build Sepia for this. Sepia is the only one I can see, and there are only 2 targets, so that's not too bad. We'll have to think about it. Those are going to be the 2 challenges. Each Astrolab had basically two Stellas that are rough. And this one is like Morgana, and we have probably Cherish. It's a shielding thing, so Cherish is going to be there by default. Alright. Let's go back to let's go awaken our Fyobi. Our Fyobi, man, did get lucky though. So what does she gain? When gaining, randomly gain one mixer stack attribute spend when activating. Wait. Oh, here it is. When gaining cocktail, increase the... Wait, is that 2 or 1? Okay. When gaining a cocktail, randomly gain 1 mixer stack of the attribute spent. Okay. Oh, this one's good, actually. Awakening, awareness 2 is good. It's quite good. And then it would take all the way to awareness 6. The other ones are okay, but awareness 2 is quite good. And then we got a bonus. What was her awareness for this? Let's hold hand, increase the chance of gaining. I haven't really used Riddle at all, so. Okay. What a way to start the time. Oh yeah, and we got more bail. Oh, well, let me get this to stop yelling at me. We did get more bells. We got 3 bells, and this is full of suck. Like, it does tell you the odds here, but I'm pretty sure if I had to be like a cynical person, the bottoms are weighed more than the top, in my opinion. I don't think these things are random, and I don't think it's based on the probability that's displayed. I think these are weighted rolls. Maybe someone from Perfect World and Blackwing Studio can confirm that these are indeed using random generation, but I don't think so. I think most of their draws and their gacha components and stuff are weighted in some way. Anyways, we got 3 things. Let's see if we can get... what does this give us? All the 5-star banners. Okay. I see. The existing ones. Alright. Of course it lands there, right? It lands on the bottom, right? This is exactly what I mean. Like, not based on this. Like, it's really pretty obvious that all of these are designed weighted to the bottom, and then they're weighted until it's like, it's so suspicious. It's so consistently suspicious. It's hard to ignore. Alright, let's go into our event tab. Ooh, I like it. The theme is a bit of a spin on the main theme. Made it sound, added some emulations and or actual traditional, like the Chinese sound, so to speak, like Lunar New Year flair. So let's go look at the character trials and read about a character that I will likely, maybe when she comes back around, when these characters will eventually get spear expansions. We might, I've never to this point, I don't expect nor done any comebacks. Any of the comebacks, they're just way out of the reach of free to play. You do not get a chance to, when they come back around, that's just not part of the game plan, right? They keep pushing forward. They rarely ever double down on resources. They actually try to drain resources actively, consistently based on their business model. That is how gacha games work, so take it for what it is. Let's just go read her things, but I don't expect to ever use her in this game, unfortunately. Let's go check her out really quickly. So offensive, right? Can deal heavy fire damage with her evolved melee attack. I'm gonna guess this is Yanhua slash, and this can also activate a technical, right? And on burning foes, it increases the damage increase effect of fire burn, right? Un also has a fire burn technical trigger, but I don't know if it's counted as a technical after, like, a technical that triggers into a damage increase. If it doesn't, then I'm pretty much screwed out of the Astrolab. Well, we'll see, I suppose. And she can inflict burn and year-end flames, effectively doing continuous damage. So that would mean she could be used for, yeah, fire damage could be used to tackle the other Stella too that deals with continuous damage, but I didn't find it to be very effective when you're using like a sweeper or an assassin. You kind of want someone who stacks. Anyways, like Mesa and Sepia. The theme is great though. And then obviously this is his outfit. It's a great outfit. Oh, Nien. Oh yeah, that's right. Nien is the new persona, which is nice because he does increase continuous damage taken, which can help. We'll probably try to build a Nien for a Nien. Actually, I'm not sure if it's Nien or Nien. Nien, Shou. Shou, definitely Shou. Beast, Shou. Nian Shou. I'll have to figure it out. No Hanzi to help out here. Anyways. Ooh, that looks fancy. And then he also has a technical, right? Technically, Sky, or Seek. Sorry, I don't actually know how to pronounce his persona, but has also a technical and continuous damage. Which is get a chance to use. Her character design is awesome. I mean, goes without saying. They really do. The artists, right? The people who doing the art always, like, in my opinion, consistently slam dunks. So let's look at her things, right? That's a great outfit. Alright, so let's look at her skills. Scarlet Surprise, deal fire damage to all based on attack, right? Increase Firecracker. So her Firecracker. Critical rate by 10%. Also for one turn, her Slash deals deal more damage equal to 68% of her attack. Okay. And those are probably her technicals. These are her technicals probably. So Fireworks Finale. Deal fire damage to all, right? Inflict burn, just inflict burn. 90% is good enough. Inflict 1 year-end flame stack. Also for one turn, it also boosts her slash. 9% to inflict year-end. Okay, year-end flames take fire damage equal to 98% or 60% of 98. 59.8 or 60% of her attack stacks up 4 times. Okay, so that's where the continuous damage is coming from. Man, she's a double whammy for the Astrolab thing. What is Orange Blossom Blade? Gain Flaming Sword Dance. Increase damage by 32. Melee attack evolves. Oh, I see. So her melee attack evolves into her slash. And her slash is the name of her normal, like, melee. At the end, remove. This skill has a cooldown of 1 turn, and after using it, the other skills can be used. Other skills can be used on the same turn. The skill is not considered a normal attack. Oh, interesting. Okay, it becomes the slash, deals, and then it activates the fire technical. Highlights. Okay, so this is where the slash. That's where the slash is. Okay. Talents, obviously increase burn damage at the start. Attack at the start of combat. Oh, that's kind of eh. Firecracker, melee can involve, right? When involved, deal heavy damage. Activate, yep. Yeah, so it's okay, it's straightforward, right? And then her fire blast, her weapon when flaming sword dance, so that's coming off of this, is active, increase IC. Yeah, so maybe in the future, who knows? So this has, you can't use it right off the bat. And then she has two competing skills. One makes her slash, and the other one produces year-end flames for the DOT. Right? That's cute. Yeah, obviously her kid is much more developed than like An's kid and any early characters thing. Yeah, and that continuous damage is wild. So I think we're kind of borked since both the Astrolab sellers deal with taking advantage of basically Rin. We'll see how we can substitute for her in the future. The theme is fantastic. This theme is amazing. Wonderful. Like mix up or remix. It sounds. This is another remix of the other theme. Yeah, so it looks like we're blocked out until near the end. What is that? 11 days? It's like 2 days before the end. So maybe I'll do something about this. I don't think I'm going to be covering this. I imagine it's like trivia. Like maybe they'll talk about something in China, like how Lunar New Year is celebrated in China. It's a big deal because we have to keep in mind that Perfect World is Chinese and Blackwing Studio is part of Perfect World, so they are a Chinese company. So this stuff is, I'm glad that they ended up doing a Lunar New Year's thing. It was interesting to me that Valentine's Day ended up taking priority than Lunar New Year, because Lunar New Year is, like by coincidence, Lunar New Year is incredibly important to my family as well. I happen to be the child of Chinese immigrants, so it's interesting how they went about that. And obviously we have the fireworks, which has like daily, yeah, we have our daily goals, which I'll do on my own. And then we have these envelopes, which I think you just send them out maybe from your inventory. I'm not going to send them through chat or something. We'll see how that works. And then we got our event stories. So the event stories are alright. I think they're really cute. We'll see how it turns out with... It looks like we have Fyobi... Minami... Fyobi... Oh, no, not Fyobi. Yumi, Minami, Yaoling, and... What's his name? Hang on. I really need to strap down and know their names. So Kamiyama is his family name. Oh, it's just Leo. Okay, Leo is the Kamiyama. Okay. And then Yaoling, Yaoling, I don't know what her last name is. Oh, her first name is Lee. We'll refer to them as their last name. Kamiyama is a little bit weirder because we have two Kamiyamas. Because this is the aunt. Oh no, the aunt has Tomiyama. Oh, okay, we're just gonna refer to them as their family names. I'm very much more accustomed to referring to them as their family names. So we have Kamiyama, Yaoling, and oh no, wait, Lee would be her family name. So, oh man, I'm all over the place with the first name and family names. And then Yumi, wait. I gotta make sure about this. Okay, so Yumi, Sheena. Hold up. Minami. Okay, so they have their. It is wild. Okay, so they don't Okay, so they're not consistent with they're not consistent with the display name. So like Makoto is her like given name, so Nijima, right? But then we have Yumi. Yumi is still her given name, Yumi Shina. But then when we go to Shiratori, Seiji is his given name, but they listed him as Shiratori up here. And like Minami is her given name. Miyashita is her family name. So I don't know. So we're just gonna. I'm all screwed up because I go by whatever is displayed here. So we'll just go with it. That's why I only remember Yumi and Minami. Despite in this coincidence, both Yumi and Minami are the given names. But then Leo, right? Leo is Kamiyama. That's his family name. So I have no idea. I'm not gonna even question that now. Alright, let's go into the event story. So much for that outfit is really good. Like it's excellent. It has a lot of trimmings and one like his outfit is really nice looking. Okay, so let's click on this. So we get envelopes, right, for each one. Oh, that's cute. Let's see. Quite some time has passed since the new year began, and the New Year's atmosphere has completely died down. When all of a sudden, so here's the thing, right? They're in Japan, and Japan does the Gregorian calendar New Year's. So I don't know how proliferative or how often. I imagine it does occur because Chinatowns and Chinese communities do exist in Japan, right? Without a doubt. And the Lunar New Year, I don't know if it's like a regional, national, domestic thing in Japan, but after the New Year's comes the Chinese Lunar New Year, which is very different from the Japanese Gregorian New Year. Japanese does have other like celebratory harvest festival like things that lines up with the Lunar New Year. So I live in the United States, which for my specific family, since we are a Chinese American family, we do have both. We observe the Gregorian New Year as well as the Lunar New Year. However, the Lunar New Year takes precedence over the Gregorian. Gregorian New Year's ends up being like family and friends, like our extended family friends, because they are not of Chinese descent, right? So this is pretty much far more important in a in a biased way, right? In a culturally biased way. Anyways, That's kind of interesting. I don't know what it's like. I should kind of look it up in a bit. And the reason why it shows... Actually, you know what? Hang on. Tiny... Let me look at her name first. It's... Why did it... Okay. So, Ling... Yao? Which Yao is... Heck. One moment. Having a reading issue. I thought that was Ji. Oh, is that written as... Yeah, I'm still not sure of the read on her name. Oh no, that is Lee. Okay, yeah, Lee Yao. Ooh, I don't know that character at all. Oh wait, do I? Sorry. I've been putting this off for some time. Oh, I don't have it yet. Oh no, wait. Which Yao is that? Scepter. Yao? It's a special character that I'm not familiar with. But I'm guessing it's gonna be Yao. So it is. So Li Yao Ling. So Yao Ling. Li Yao Ling. That stuff's important to me. So Li Yao Ling. So Yao Ling makes sense. Alright. Anyways. Interesting name. And she's the representative, like, Chinese character in the cast, which is great because I enjoy my cast of characters. Honestly, it would be kind of cool. Hang on. In that regard, it would be kind of cool to have other events, but I understand it's really dependent on the season and whatnot, like in Japan and Chinese, but obviously all of these characters are Japanese. They have their names, but there are occasional opportunities to integrate other, like, seasonal things, but most of these characters are of Japanese origin outside of the one Chinese character. I'm kind of curious if they ever can, like, for example, Justine and Caroline, no, and Merop, no, right? Those are the kind of the exceptions, and An, surprisingly, and An. So there are chances, and Yumi just looks weird. Yumi is unknown. Anyways, all right, I'm over analyzing. Let's just go back. So let's see if these are voice acted. I don't expect all of it to be, but we'll see. How important is it? Hey, Luferu. Itchy feathers? You hungry? Onaka ga scoot? Right? Onaka ga scoot. ですかね I don't know. ねあ
いや、そういうわけではない。少し気になったことがあってな。年が明けてそろそろ1ヶ月が経つだろう。正月の頃は人々の間にもそれなりに欲望があったように感じたのだが、最近それがまた落ち着いてきている気がする。元に戻ったと言わ
Oh,
れ
look
れ
at that
ば
upsetting
それまでだ
face.
がな。
Okay. そうです。
だろう。年越しのような特別感があると人間たちも感じるものがあるのだろうな。
はいはい。
人によりはするだろうが、大衆は少なからず年が変わることに期待を抱いていたのかもしれぬ。よく聞くだろう。新年になったら新しいことに挑戦しようとか、そういうことを。しかし1ヶ月も経てば人間たちも徐々に普段の暮らしに戻りつつある。
Indeed.
まあ身も蓋もないことを言ってしまうとそういうことになるな。お前はどうだ？何か新年になったら挑戦したかったことなどないのか？
New Year's resolutions are interesting concept. Eat food I've never tried before. Learning dance or something? Not really. Oh, obviously learning dance or something.
ほう、踊りか。
踊りか。
体さばきの特訓にもなるやもしれんな。怪盗たるもの、身のこなしが華麗であるに越したことはない。わしは応援するぞ。と、話がそれてしまったな。わしが言いたかったのは、欲望の枯渇によってシャドウが活発になるということだ。メメントスの方が何やらざわついている。いつ戦うことになるかわからぬぞ。せっかくの休日だが、万が一ということもある。気を緩めるなよ。
Owls, having an owl for the mascot is such a great choice.
明けましておめでとうございます。
Yeah, see, that's what I mean. Like, Lunar New Year's afterwards.
はい、そうですよ。1月末になったので、新年のご挨拶をしに来たんですが。
ですが。
私、日本の知り合いは少ないですから。先生、ゆきみさん、大学の友達。あとは四茶のスーパーのおじさんくらいです。なので順番にご挨拶に回っていて。
The trail up.
しますよね、新年の挨拶。日本でもお正月は盛大だったような。確か年が明けてすぐ新春セールとか金河新年とか見た気がしますよ。
Where are you going with this? You're at the you're trying to be the person that doesn't understand the Lunar New Year. In this day and age, I don't necessarily think that is the case for the current generation.
日本のお正月って1月の頭にしかやっていないんですか？
Gregorian calendar. Yeah.
そういうわけだったんですね。
Yeah. As opposed to the lunar.
ふが落ちました。だから雪見さんも困惑していたですか。ちょっと笑顔が引きつってました。確かに中旬に入ったくらいからどこもかしこもチョコ売り場になってて変だと思ってましたが、日本のお正月って実のところどれくらいの長さなんですか？
That is an important question. Yeah. Roughly less than a week. Oh, there, Starry Skies.
3日だけ？そんなに短いですか？
Yeah. Lunar New Year is around two weeks.
私の母国ではもっと長くお正月のお祝いをするんですよ。聞いたことないですか？中国のお正月、旧正月は春節とも言うんですが、大掃除をしたり家族団らんをしたり獅子舞を見たり、それはもう大盛り上がりです。
I wonder if we'll see a lion
あ
dance.
と伝統的な食べ物をみんなで食べもしますし、特別な衣装で踊ったりもしますよ。日本ではそういうのないんですか？
So here's where I would say something where I talk about this when I played Like a Dragon games. She didn't shift between Japanese and Chinese when she's saying specific things like the Lunar New Year. She said it in Japanese, but when I think about people who like speak either they're traveling, right? Yeah, Yaoling is a traveler who is scholastic. Typically, I know this is more of a preference thing or like a non-gamery related thing, but generally speaking, those who speak and live in two different cultures, when they're talking, they tend to shift between the actual names. So whenever you're referring to something like Chinese New Year, I kind of already have expected them to shift into the Chinese, like Chinese script and phonetics for that specific word, and then continue speaking in Japanese, which is typically what I would consider as a normal cross-cultural thing to do. Obviously for games and voice actors and simplification. I talk about this because it's kind of interesting whenever I play video games and watch movies and whatnot, and you have games that feature multiple people, like multiple cultures and a diverse cast. Typically you would hear idiosyncrasies that bounce between the different languages. Like oftentimes whenever you hear for example like a Japanese American, when they start speaking in English and then suddenly crosses a Japanese proper noun, it would be pronounced with the Japanese phonetics as opposed to English phonetics. And that was kind of what I was half expecting her to do if it was like icing on the cake. But in this case, it was already revealed a while ago that you suspend your disbelief in the way she's speaking. And actually the way she speaks is, it does not have that much of a hint of Chinese enunciation or pronunciation in her. Like there's no deliberate infusion of a Chinese accent or anything of that matter. Over the last 2 years of integrating Chinese and Japanese scripts, like learning and reading them, I spent some time listening to people who speak both the languages, and you can definitely pick up, like it's easier for me to pick up the accents, the tonal accents from China, from like Chinese language speakers, like tonal language speakers, when they start speaking in Japanese, which is not all that clear. It's more like instructed to simply assume all of them speak Japanese, despite Yaoling's narrative. Yaoling's narrative is that she is here to learn about Japanese culture and learn about the language. So every time they make a comment about, oh, I think she meant this, and I'm like, yeah, it didn't quite sound right in Japanese. But at the same time, like, she said it really well. So she said the Japanese really well, despite making like turn of phrases and stuff incorrect in Japanese, or you know, a little weird or unnatural in Japanese. This is kind of like the thing that they play up a lot, where there's a miscultural alignment, but it doesn't align with the language as well. When you're in another country, you would go back and forth a lot of times, and that's kind of the thing that I always wondered. One day maybe there will be a video game. This is a exercise in diminished return. Most people don't care about this, and when I mean by most people, I mean people who play video games for entertainment, or people who are monocultural and don't really care about multiple languages and cultural things. They simply like to suspend their disbelief in the world that is built out of convenience, right? And that's perfectly fine. I'm not like upset about it or anything like that. The idea is it would be very impressive to me, like, and it would be diminished return because I'm a minority for the most part. Cross-cultural and multicultural people are still effectively statistically in the minority. So whenever you're thinking about video game concepts, like a character trying to understand or explain appropriation for cross-cultural interactions, this is like makeshift. It rarely goes like this, and oftentimes you hear it when you're learning like Japanese or learning Chinese. Oh, this is natural, you would never have this situation. It's like, that's fair. It's often in media, right? Video games, movies, and books and whatnot, they're trying to capture those moments. But yeah, interactions like these are, I often think to myself like, yeah, that doesn't happen. Like, it really doesn't happen this way. No, very often. Usually you have people going in and out of different languages, and then so like it would make it very complicated, but it would also make it very natural the way it happens. However, this is scripted, right? Video game dialogue and stuff are scripted, so we have to keep that in mind, that most of scripted things are effectively unnatural. Anyways, that's one of my thoughts. We do have special outfits. There's Osechi. Entirely sure what Osechi it's referring to. Maybe.
ありました。よかったです。だいぶ中国とは違うみたいですが。私のところでは。
It's fun to compare and contrast.
こういう感じのお祭りがあったんですよ。私も衣装を着せてもらいました。
Comparing and contrasting is fun. I think the funnier part about this is that this game is, you know, being managed and developed by Perfect World / Blackwing Studio, right? So it's the irony, like the weird thing about making a Japanese game but from a Chinese developer.
なので日本に来てからお世話になった皆さんに新年の挨拶をしていたんです。改めて先生、去年はお世話になりました。今年もどうぞよろしくお願いしますね。ありがとうございます。そうだ、せっかくですから先生も春節の挨拶をしに行きませんか？ いつもは私が日本のことを先生に教わってますけど、今日は私が先生です。
Oh, that's an interesting way. She's actually saying Chinese New Year as opposed to saying New Year's, but generally speaking, how that works out is that if New Year's have passed and then you're still saying Happy New Year, is generally referring to the Lunar New Year. But when what she's saying in Japanese, she's actually inserting chikaku, chikoku, goku, whenever she's referring to the New Year's. So she's technically saying Chinese New Year's, despite what the subtitles is saying. Of course, again, the reason why I'm hyper focusing on that is because I kind of half expect her to say it in Chinese, not in Japanese, where she just inserts the Chinese New Year's name instead of saying it in Japanese as a nod to foreigners and like cross-cultural interactions. 楽しみ。楽しい。楽しいね。
乗り気ですね。まずは近場から行きましょう。先生のご近所さんに私もご挨拶しますよ。
Our neighbors? We know who they are? This is cute. Very cute. Right. Yeah, let's go watch the next story. Alright. Oh, okay. So it was just the first scene. Alright. Oh, that's right. Now, where should we go? Looks like there are plenty of houses over there. And we're talking neighbors. I know who... Oh wait, I know one who looks out for me. Who could he be referring to? We have a couple, like Minami... What was it? Like Minami Yumi and... Leo is nearby. Kamiyama and... Yeah, Tomiyama, the Tomiyama family, extended family is there. In the same neighborhood. Oh, so she checks in on you now and then. How sweet. We should definitely thank her with a New Year's greeting. What she said. Iko. She might be out. Oh yeah, let's message her first. Chotto. Oh yeah, I hadn't thought about that. Yeah, because it's not during the holidays, right? In Japan. Sorry, I came over to your place unannounced before. I should have checked with you first. ごめんなさい。大丈夫です。大丈夫。
ありがとうございます。
Yeah, she says she pronounces the Japanese like terms and whatnot like a slightly more pronounced and kind of fobbish-ish to make herself. I don't know if that's the direction they gave the voice, the actor, right? But the way she pronounces is substantially different from all the other characters, and maybe that's the portrayal of her being a foreigner, where the way she says things is like very exaggerated. I don't think that, like, to me, I don't think that really speaks a Chinese person speaking Japanese, but it is sufficient to make her sound different from the other characters when it comes to the pronunciation, cadence, and whatnot. Or they just told the actor to like be cute. I don't know, because the way she's pronouncing it is also kind of lines up with being cute, like moe's kind of thing. For myself, like hearing people who has like Chinese as a native language, like a tonal language, in that way. It's not like Japanese is not tonal. Pitch accent is still tonal. The tonal deals with pitch changes specifically, but it goes in, you know, more stringent and consistent ups and downs as opposed to like sliding up and down here and there. That still doesn't portray that. So the way that exaggerated, almost moe like sound isn't the thing that I would say you notice when you're hearing someone who speaks a sliding tonal language to speak Japanese. Sounds like it just sounds different, which is very noticeable. She sounds noticeably, her Japanese is noticeably in a way different from all the other characters. At least that's my novice hearing would suggest. Anyways, for a long story short though, it is very uncommon to this day to have people who speak Chinese as their native language, like their primary common, like their mother tongue and common tongue, to speak Japanese. So it's even rarer than English speakers speaking Japanese. And there's a historical, traditional, and cross-cultural reason for that. And you know, lining history, war, xenophobia, cultural conflicts. There's quite a lot of reasons why you probably don't even hear that very often. Like, what does a Chinese person speaking Japanese, like a native, right, like a mainland Chinese person, sound like when they attempt to speak Japanese, etc. And then obviously my representation is that most of the time the people that I listen to are individuals who are multilingual. They use English as a common language, but they also speak Chinese as a mother tongue while learning Japanese. So, or occasionally you have like celebrities or singers and stuff that are trilingual, and they usually are trilingual with the addition of, or like trilingual in the sense of Korea, Chinese, and Japanese because of entertainment. They would require, like, for example, singing. There's a lot of singing celebrities that are trilingual, Korean, Japanese, and Chinese. But their English would not be the common language that they speak in a lot of times because the English would have a heavy accent. So in a way, there's like this constant stirring the pot where it just doesn't sound like this. And I often wonder if someone out there, when they write these things, would embrace that. They would embrace what it's like for a multilingual person to sound like. But oftentimes the direction is to be consistent in a singular language. So, at least in my opinion, the impression I get is actors think of compartmentalizing, which makes it a lot easier, right? It makes it a lot easier for people to understand, and that's perfectly fine. But generally speaking, when you're like speaking multiple languages and multiple cultural things, the natural inclination is it's not going to be easy. It's confusing, and like people have a lot of extra lines or like a lot of ad-libbing. There's quite a lot of ad-libbing. Going back and forth in and out of different languages is, in my opinion, practically ad-libbing. So to put it in a video game, or somehow put it in a video game, would be really impressive, especially considering the animation tools and whatnot. It's a little bit different when you're watching live action. When you watch live action, the performance can be ad-libbed. So if you ever watch like multicultural movies and television shows that are live action, they can ad-lib the multilingual nature. So if you actually do have an actor that is multilingual and multicultural, it comes out in the movie or in the show. I don't think I've encountered yet, at least in my opinion, I don't believe I've encountered a unapologetic attempt at ad-libbing multiculturalism, which is what this is. This is an attempt to introduce multiculturalism in a fictional world, right? Usually the multiculturalisms deal with like live action movies or documentaries or something that deals with migration, immigration, and like assimilation or second gen like products of immigrants, things like that. So this is kind of, it's a little weird, it's funny, it's kind of goofy in a way. Definitely not relatable to me personally. I think this is relatable to people who think, like, I'm not saying it's good or bad or like natural is the way to go or something like that. I simply do not resonate with how they portray it. So I see it more as a product of gaming and a product of script writing. And I think it's creative the way they write it. Whether I do not empathize with it. I don't think this is how cross-cultural interactions happen. However, I do believe that people who aren't cross-cultural, who aren't multilingual, will normalize this, which makes for funny interactions, right? Like interesting interactions. This is where the minority is not the majority experience situation. Like, so whenever someone thinks about native speakers and they think about native people, or they usually think of majority, right? The most common, the most frequent. Well, multicultural interactions are the minority most of the time, but the minority is the representation of the experience that you would want to normalize. But in this case, most of my life growing up, when it comes to video games, especially video games now, because video games is the lifestyle choice, YouTube, right? Content creators and whatnot. Despite there are multicultural content creators and multilingual, they are the vast minority, right? However, when people are interested in it, they would have a certain appeal. They would communicate in a certain way. But because of video games, maybe restrictions or creative liberty choices, the way a lot of people interact with, like, for myself personally, anecdotally, when someone interacts with me, they talk like it's monocultural. They talk like this is how you interact, which makes for interesting experiences. But personally, from my standpoint, it is night and day. Whenever I meet the rare person who is multicultural, that interaction is substantially different. It's incredibly noticeably different. And you don't even have to be the same cultures. Like, if I'm Chinese American and I interact with someone who's like Persian German, right? That interaction, the way we interact and understand each other despite using a common language like English, right? Usually it's English to use the way we speak and talk to each other is substantially different from this. Like, this type of interaction is scripted in a manner that is coming from the lens of what will be normal now. So despite the internet being a really diverse place, generally the interactions are mirrored by what is most reflected in the majority of people. So cross-cultural interactions are not the majority interaction, even on the internet. On the internet, it's about echo chambers and closed communities and sense of belonging and resonance. So if you already belong to a multicultural environment, you are in the minority already. So the encountering and stuff, when you interact, the majority of people will talk to you like that. I already had a couple interactions like that, not on Persona 5, but on Like a Dragon. Whenever someone approaches me and tells me about how one language is better than another language, or like how there's more important versions of a language, like native Japanese is more important than foreign Japanese, or whatever that means, or like American English is more important than British English, etc., or like this is how we say that and this is how they say that. That's kind of what I mean. It's not a bad or a good thing. It's more like a normal thing. I talk like that to other people because it's rare to ever encounter someone who says, "Oh, hey, that's a really fun way to say that. I might have to take that from you." It's like, "Oh, so how would you say it?" Like, "Oh, I kind of like that too." Those are different interactions. Usually you can tell because the person would say like, "Oh, that's a weird way to say it. This is how I thought you were supposed to say it." That's very different. That would give you away. Like, and these are the typical interactions. Like, "Oh, these people celebrate Lunar New Year's." It's like, well, I do both. Oftentimes, whenever you think of multiculturalism, is you do both. You're aware of both. They're neither weird or essential. Like, they're not needed, but also they're not unwanted. And that's kind of the behavior that you typically have. Like, "Oh, hey, yeah, that too." Like, "Oh, you say it this way, that too." Like, "Oh, you prefer this way, that's nice." Instead, you have things like, "Oh, that's weird because technically that's this, and then you do this, but that's kind of weird because most people like to do it this way." That's when you talk about video games and movie depictions and how internet echo chambers work. Typically, when someone comes to you and they say like, "Oh, you're listening to this game in English, why don't you play it in Japanese because it's a Japanese game?" That's the typical thing to go about. And then there's when you're learning a language, it's like, "Oh, you sound like a foreigner." I'm like, well, yes, I sound like a foreigner. I'm learning a language. Like, or like, here's a good one that most people don't really process a lot of times. Someone would come up to me and it's like, how's my Chinese? Do I sound like a native Chinese person?" I'm like, can you really actually sound like a native Chinese person? I mean, you're not native Chinese. And they're like, "Well, can I sound native like?" It's like, why is it important that you need to sound native like? Like, well, I like to imitate, or like I want to become them. And I'm like, okay, well, that is certainly your choice. I think multiculturalism and multilingualism usually do not emphasize or have like goals that typically emphasize trying to become something of like one thing. They typically think about integration, like a synthesis and integration, not assimilation. Assimilation is why I feel like the games haven't really gone beyond that, or a lot of shows and the majority of content doesn't go beyond assimilation or imitation, which is where most people focus on, "Oh, this is the right way to do things, so I'm going to do it this way," and because that's the majority representation, as opposed to, "I'm all of these things and we'll see how it works out." Right? A little from column A, a little from column B, a little from column C. So you don't identify neither like as purely wanting to be 99% something. It's more like all of them. And that's kind of where, in my opinion, the underlying attitude and difference comes in. You can tell the difference. Obviously, this is a double standard. Someone who is monoculturally or compartmentalizing, they don't see it, but they do see people who are like them. So like other monocultural people will interact with other monocultural people, like they're always on the same page, and then we would have a conflict of interest. But whenever I bump into another person, I'm like, you make me feel like you might come from multiple backgrounds. Because if you come from multiple backgrounds, you usually talk like you're a lot more open about talking about different possibilities and different combinations. That's where underlies all of this. Anyways, I think this is phenomenal that they have this. I hope the Persona games, I'm going to be playing the Persona games, right? I haven't played P5X myself personally, so there are other characters in the P5R cast. I hope they explore some of these things. I really enjoy when people explore like normatives and whatnot, kind of like this. Anyways, are you home right now? Is it cool if I come by your house? What? Oh, Nani? To come visit? I'm what the... Oh, my bad. I'm out with your hubby right now. We're on a belated winter vacay at a snow huddle open air onsen. We'll bring you back some onsen manju. Catch you on the flip side. What is this? Oh, which, by the way, I think it's cute because they make Tomiyama like the boomer that wants to be so much to be hip. So the English comes off as really trying to be hip. Like in a boomer way, like vacay, flip side. That's hilarious. Oh, you can't scroll up. No dice. Oyasumi, right? Oyasumi. Well, let's head on down to the next person. So who's next on the list? Minami? Probably Minami, right? It's still before lunch, so maybe she's around. Are we going to Minami? Yeah, there she is. Ew, hopefully that's the last of it. Yo.
Konnichiwa.
What she said. Konnichiwa. Oh, do they know each other yet? Oh, no, they don't yet, actually. This is my people. Tomodachi.
Konnichiwa.
Yes, that's right. We're friends.
私は
It's great to meet you. My name is... Oh, she just said watashi wa, right? My name is Yaoling, right? Yaoling Li. I'm in... Or Li Yaoling. I'm an international student from Sichuan, right? Sichuan, China. Feel free to call me Yaoling. No need to be formal. Right. First name basis, right away. I'm Minami Miyashita, right? It's nice to meet you. Or she would say Miyashita Minami. Oh, did you and Yaoling-san Yaoling-san come here to eat? Just hold on a second. I'm just about to finish prepping the shop. We're here to say... Wait for it? Huh? Wait for it? Oh, I came to wish her happy... Oh, I thought Yaoling was gonna shout Happy New Year or something. So in China, we have this culture around New Year's. Fast forward 15 minutes. Okay. 1 year later. Okay, alright. I see. That makes sense. Wakarimashita. Ne? Thanking the people who have looked out for you. Thanking the people who have looked out for you. Oh my. Who've looked out for you.
それがね
I don't contract halves. Like I don't do like would've, could've, have, who've. Like I don't do that too often. New Year's was so busy. I don't think I managed to thank anyone properly. Since everyone lives so close, we don't usually go out of our way to make Thank you visits. Interesting. Happy New Year! 新年快乐, right? 新年快乐. Thanks, you too. Hope to see you at our izakaya again. Okay. Yes, kidding. The drinking part, probably. But a Lunar New Year festival, huh? It sounds pretty different to New Year's in Japan. It must be so fun. I mean, it would be awesome to go to a Lunar New Year festival in China sometime before I leave this world. I'm so happy you think it's interesting. The festival's been near and dear to my heart for many years. Yeah, for likewise. Oh! What's the matter? I got so caught up explaining I totally forgot why I came over. I wanted to invite you to the New Year's festival, Sensei. What? Where is it happening? Chinatown? Ah, oh, not that I meant let's go to China or anything. The festival's in Yokohama's Chinatown. Yeah, Yokohama's Chinatown. That's exactly what I thought they would be going to. It's the nearest. I guess there's no, it's Yokohama. I heard Chinatown is decorated for Lunar New Year and they're selling special food just for the festival. I'd love if you would go with me, Sensei. I really wanted Yukimi-san to come too, but she has plans with her father. So, Sensei, would you like to go there after this? Well, why are you inviting? What about Minami? Mochiron desu. This is where she would say yatta. Okay, anyway. I knew you wouldn't have you wouldn't leave me hanging. Oh, and Minami-san, would you like to join us? There we go. Let's go. It's a festival after all. The more the merrier. Also, I'd like the chance to talk to you more, if that's okay. Aren't you just adorable? It sounds like so much fun. Demo, it's about to be the lunch rush, so I have to stay here and help out. Oh. Wait for the father to be like, yo, that's okay. I got this. Daijoubu desu. You go and have fun. Hey, hey, Minami. We finished prepping. Oh, if it isn't Nagisa-kun. And you brought a friend. I told Minami's father about the festival. Right? I see. Well, if that's the case, I don't see a problem. Minami, go have fun with your friends. That's the pops. Well, you know we don't get that crowded for lunch. Besides, I can tell you want to go. I said it before, with Nagisa-kun as my witness. Minami, I want you to do the things you want to do. Yeah, this is a throwback. That's our storyline. One of us. One of us. I'm with. Okay, I want to see the festival too. Alright. We got her. +1. Yaoling-san, is it alright if I come along after all? I'm really kind of curious how... I imagine what they would do is... I don't think they would say Yaoling. They would read it as Kidding? Wait. Oh no, I don't know what Yao is. I don't know this character, like how to say this in character, the kanji for this character. But this would be Ring. This would be Ring. So I don't know. Interesting. Yaoling. Yao. Yaoring. I have no idea.
Hi.
All right, let's go. Let's go to one rambunctious kid and one incredibly reserved kid. All right, who's next? What's that about? What the hello? I just felt a little homesick. I know I choose to study abroad and I'm glad I came to Japan. It's just I've always spent New Year's with my family. New family. I wonder what Mama and Papa are doing now. If they're going to the festival, just the two of them. I think things like that, and then I start to feel a little lonely. Yeah, I was about to say it's normal to feel that way. You think so? You don't think I'm just a lonely person? No, wait, what? Well, you are a lonely person. That's why you feel lonely. But anyways, I'm lonely, but it's not the same loneliness as when I first came to Japan. Fair enough. Now I have people. You, Yukimi-san, my college friends, and she's in college. The guy from the supermarket. And I know we only just met, but Minami-san too. It's hard being away from family. I'm not alone anymore. I think I can deal with the loneliness, and I work even harder here in Japan. Yeah, so this is a deep cut right here. One thing, I don't know that loneliness ever goes away in a way, but on the internet, this is felt now as well, where you could be surrounded with people and you can still feel lonely, but it's not the same loneliness. It's the loneliness of identity and the loneliness of like cultural nostalgia or reminiscent, right? So this happens on the internet now, not necessarily because of a cultural reason, but more like a subcultural reason, which is still really similar, where you could be like, oh, you really like a video game, and you go to like a Discord about that video game, and then like you're a minority in that video game. You like the video game for a minority reason. Then you could be in a large group with lots of people who play the same game. Like for example, if you're a Persona fan and you happen to like P5X, for example, and you go into a Persona echo chamber, you will likely be a minority. And what happens is people will start talking about, I don't know, Persona 5, their favorite Persona P5R character or their P3R character, and they would rarely ever mention Persona 5X, right? P5X. And whenever you mention P5X, people will be like, I don't know what you're talking about. Like, that game just doesn't exist for me. So I'm doing like an inception point. So it is possible to feel lonely while being surrounded with people, a different type of loneliness. And why this is a deep cut is because cross-culturally, it always feels that loneliness never goes. So like I will give an anecdotal example. When back in the day, I suppose, like when I spent less time on the internet, I could be in a company of people who are Americans, different types of Americans, and then internationals who happen to be Chinese, right? And I would be neither of those things at the same time. So I'm neither like American nor Chinese in that like environment. It would take another Chinese American to feel like there's some semblance of belonging, right? And not really I don't think it's a bad or a good thing, but when I was saying it feels normal to feel lonely that way, that's what I mean. And normal, that loneliness is not necessarily a bad thing per se. It can eat at someone, but I think when you get older, when you grow older, you kind of find ways to rationalize it or adapt to it. You play it up, right? And that's kind of what I do on a daily basis. Whenever someone asks something like, oh, so you know this stuff. It's like, well, I don't. I'm not from China. Right? And then someone's like, oh man, you must, it's great. It looks like you're learning Chinese. Like, you must, how, you know, do you have trouble with your tonal language and stuff? It's like, no, I don't. But I'm not Chinese either. And I'm not just an English speaker. That's kind of like one of those things. And you'll generally, in my opinion, always feel lonely in that way. Largely because the majority of people would not have that opinion. They would not think that's normal, where someone would say like, oh, hey, you must have trouble with tonal language because you speak American English. And I'm like, no, I don't. I mean, I spend most of the time listening to the tones in English. Like, English have tones. Like, the English language has a lot of tones, if not all the tones, because of it being lingua franca. Like, tonal people speak English, right? You know, a common language that's common to the large majority of population on the planet would also imply that they speak with the properties of that too. So that might be a minority opinion because most of the time it comes from the perspective of someone who belongs to a majority. So when you're like speaking English and you assume or project that other people speak English and therefore they can't do any other language, then it's giving me the obvious confirmation that this person belongs to a majority group. It doesn't have to be English. It could be someone who speaks Spanish. And if they grew up in an environment that is predominantly Spanish speaking, then despite not speaking English, they could see an American or like a person who speaks American English and assume and presume that they speak predominantly English, which I don't. I typically speak split language most of my life. So it's usually like back and forth. Rarely is there a time when I don't speak more than one language a day. So that's kind of, you'll feel lonely in that way. It's not bad or good in a way, but early on, I feel like when you're a younger kid or maybe a college student, you kind of have to discover your own way of doing so. Like, do you ever get tired? Oftentimes when people belong to a bigger group, they can grow tired and impatient on having to explain the same thing again, assuming that people who belong to that group know the rules or the normal things. I don't ever get like, for me to deal with this loneliness, right, this cultural thing, I don't get tired of re-explaining myself or explaining myself in a different way. Like, every time I have to go and explain to someone, like, well, I typically use English and I read English, but that doesn't mean I don't understand certain things, and I have to explain it in a different way every single time depending on the person I'm interacting with. It's because that's how you normalize this. You normalize it by knowing that this is part of life and you get used to it and you make it into your thing. So my thing is, how do you explain what it's like to talk to someone who habitually think about other cultures while they're speaking? We try to do that each and every day, as opposed to like, oh, isn't that exhausting to have to explain yourself when everyone has common sense? I'm like, I don't understand what you mean by common sense, but let's go explain what common sense is to each other, right? When someone says, oh, it's common sense for an English speaker to have trouble learning how to pronounce Japanese words and Chinese words, it's like, yes, it would be common sense if you belong to the majority group. It's not common sense to someone who doesn't belong to it, right? And that's kind of the idea. It's really interesting. I think this stuff barely touches on it. Obviously, this game is not about, well, at the moment, it's literally about multiculturalism, so I like talking about it. But most of the time, video games use this as a way to introduce and expose people to these interactions, but I don't necessarily think they capture what I think is fantastical. It's like even beyond this, like, I'm not saying you're missing out or anything. Don't feel like you're missing out. It comes with its pros and cons, right? Anyways, ganbate, no? Ganbarero. Ganbaro. Alright, let's go. But I still think I like to give my mama a call tonight. Naturally. So I can tell her all about the friends I've made in Japan and the New Year's festivals we went together. Yes. Let's go have lots of fun. Okay, very cute. Very cute. Dude, that her costume is fantastic. It's so, well, it's so nice looking. Oh, nice. It's the actual gate. That gate. That specific gate in Yokohama. Okay, they're selling sugar paintings made from hard candy over there, of course. And there's a shooting game booth over there. It's a little different from Japan's usual street stalls. I don't know how common shooting game booths are. It's my first time visiting Chinatown during Lunar New Year. It looks flashier than usual. Yeah. The dragon lantern. It didn't catch your eyes? Kamishiro-kun. What do we have? What's that lantern? Describe. Looks like a lantern with something hanging from the bottom. Maybe a talisman or something. Those papers have riddles and trivia on them. Oh, okay, it's referring to, yes. What happens if you solve them? If it's a lantern in front of a store, sometimes the shopkeeper will give you a prize. Oh, I had no idea that's a thing. Let's try to solve some later. Okay. That's where they fit in the lantern quizzes. Would you mind explaining something else to me? Sure. What is it? Wait, what's happening? What are they looking at? Just like Yao Ling said, the streets are lined with bright and flashy decorations. Okay. But there aren't many people around. The shopkeepers don't seem very motivated either. What are they doing? You've noticed it as well, have you? For a festival, these people are acting far too apathetic. No doubt their desires are being stolen. Demo. Ne? The cause is unclear, though it is certain desires are weakening. Could there be a menace? Bantam? No, I suspect it's something not quite as major, though that is merely my intuition speaking. Well, we have only just arrived. I'm sure if we walked a bit further into town, we might uncover something. The heck did you two talk about? That's really interesting, though I wonder if they're selling any here. What the... Consciously, it's strange how the festival isn't lively, but we decide to have a look around first. Okay. Right. This scene is fantastic. The backdrop scene for this one. It's part of one of the social links when you available as well, like one of the accomplices. So I've seen this backdrop already, but this backdrop is fantastic. Kind of makes me nostalgic for a Chinatown visit. United States Chinatown. Obviously, Chinatowns are in different countries, but this type of like depiction is common. Oh, this is the candy for. Oh yeah. What is it? Tanglu. Tanglu. I forgot what they call it. Yeah, I guess Tanglu would be okay. This is candy fruit you mentioned earlier. Look, there's strawberry, or maybe not jujube, or not jujube. It's just the name of the thing. Lychee, red grapes, cherry tomatoes. The heck are these choices? Let's just go to lychee. Nope, it's actually, yeah, it's hawthorn. That's right. The English word is hawthorn. Yeah, hawthorn berry. I don't remember hawthorn. I try on a yearly basis to remember the English word hawthorn. Are those not very well known in Japan? Oh, that's a good question. At Japanese festivals, there are usually candy apples and apricots, right? Funny enough, candy apples are a thing. Caramel apples for like Americanized things too. Apricots. Persimmons as well. What is the English word? Long hun or something. Longan. I think that's what they call it in English. There's also longan or something like that. They need to be imported. It's kind of like lychee, but it's brown. Persimmons is a thing. Figs, definitely figs. Oh, something clementine. Sometimes clementines too. Yeah, that's fair. Specific types of clementines or tangerines. I honestly, it's so hard for me to tell the difference between clementines, tangerines, and the different varieties and how they overlap with each other. Hiroto bought me some once. Hiroto? Wait, who's Hiroto? We have those in China too. Also candy strawberries, pineapples and stuff, yeah. But why just stand around talking about sweets? Let's try some of those candy hawthorn berries. Oh, tanghulu. Tanghulu. That's it. That's what it was. Yeah. Hawthorn. Or candy hawthorns. Yeah, hawthorn berries. Tanghulu. I think my tone is off somewhere. Doesn't quite sound right. It's a little bit off. Maybe the syrup is thick. Looks pretty filling. It's heavier than I expected. Is it that heavy? I mean, it's pretty filling, I suppose. Tong. Oh no, it's tong, not tang. Tong. Tonghulu. Because tong is sugar. I kept saying soup instead. Tong. Yeah, they're supposed to be dense. In China, this snack is called Tonghulu. Oh, Tanghulu. Oh, it is Tanghulu. Oh, man. Okay, that's fine. Or sugared bottled gourd. Intriguing. Sugared bottled gourd. Tonghulu. Interesting. Because the stacked fruit looks like a bottle gourd. Oh, that's fair. That is fair. Tanghulu, so it's not specific to candy hawthorns then. Exactly. Whether it's candy, hawthorn, apple, or cherry tomatoes, they're all called tanghulu. Yeah. Anywho, let's dig in. Itadakimasu. Or what did Kiwami 3 use? like kai bao, kai fan, or something. Inside the crunch of the sugar, inside the crunch of the sugary coating, I taste the sweetness of the hawthorn. Delicious. Now what? Oh, they have Tang Yuan. Or is it Tang Yuan? Tang Yuan. The sign on the stall says New Year's exclusive, but looks like no one's manning the stall. Oh, they're mirroring the serving thing. So I guess we're gonna do this. Is there a serving thing? Or like the shave ice stuff? Guess they stepped away for a second. Let's come back later. No? Yeah, I'm sure they'll be back later. Maybe. Maybe there's 2 minigames. There's only shooting minigames so far. That is shown on the interface anyway. It's not written here, but usually the filling comes in all different kinds of flavors. We should each get a different flavor and compare them. That sounds fun. I'd like to get a sweet flavor. I'm sure they have that. That's another thing to look forward to. Okay. Alrighty. Next, let's head on over to that one. Wonder what they're selling. And she's gone. I'll keep checking out the festival with yelling for now. Okay. Next one. Excited child's voice. Yeah, get him. Haruna? What kind of child voice? Everyone, thank you for your support. With this strength, I promise to protect each and every one of you. Hiya! Probably like a puppet show. Sounds like some kind of performance. Oh, it could be a reference to circus trope. Circus theater or drama theater. Or maybe they're doing the lion dance. Oh, they could be doing the lion dance too. That's true. That's true. I thought it's either going to be a drama trope or lion dance would be the... Oh, hey, there's Leo. Here goes. Watch me, everybody. Justice will prevail. Oh. Superhero? Leo's background is he wants to be a superhero actor. Like a low-key Marvel. Sorry. You can do it. Alright, let's see. It doesn't look like a lion dance. Some kind of hero show seems to be going on. Okay. Off camera. Somehow it feels a lot livelier here than at the festival. That's just because kids get hyped up easily, you know? I don't know how young, what age is Leo. He's already working and auditioning for things. Yeah, well, since we're here, we might as well watch it for a bit. Okay. Show! Okay, they won't. The hero show reached an exciting conclusion. Alright. And then we just fast forward. Alright, I got you. I see. So the exaggerated movements help the kids follow the story. Anime. sorry. Or video games. Yo. I just realized he has like back pockets with zippers on them. It's kind of interesting. Kamishiro-kun and Kamishiro. Kamishiro. Just realized it's C. I mean she. It's gotta be she then. Kamishiro-kun and friends? Yes. 2 friends. You wanna come along? I explained about the festival and everyone introduced themselves. Alright. Fast forward 10 minutes. Oh, so you're here to celebrate Lunar New Year. In that case, Happy New Year, Amishiro-kun. Honestly, interesting. Sorry, I'm thinking about how would you say Chinese New Year in Japanese. Happy New Year to you too as well. It's nice to meet you. Okay.
Hi.
Yoroshiku, right? Hajimemashite. By the way, did you come here to see Featherman perform? Featherman? Of course. Nothing beats like Skidayo. Okay, I like it. Anyways, you like Featherman too, of course. I know someone whose kid is totally obsessed with these kind of shows, and they go to see them from time to time. Now that I've seen one for myself, I get why they're so into it. It's really cool. I wish I could see it. Come on. Do a cutscene or something, you know? Like a 2D drawing cutscene. Featherman reminds me of Birdman. Like it's making a reference to Birdman. The comic. American comic. Do you put on a show like that too, Kamiyama-san? I'm still in training. Like I mentioned, the goal is to become a costume stuntman, so today I've been studying the movement techniques used in live theater and hero shows rather than just for TV acting. Obviously, it doesn't have to be Birdman. You still have like Seiya Man, like you know, the various superhero things like Power Rangers related suited costume characters. I was gonna say Seiya Man, but I don't think that's the right thing. So like Voltron and actually it's Voltron. I have to think about which ones are which ones are Western and which ones are like which one's Eastern and which one's Western. I saw the Featherman show, and before that you saw a show from the Witch Detective series. Witch Detective. I want to say I'm cultured enough to know what that's referring to. I am aware of a particular series that shares a similar name. I also saw a movie and a musical production this morning. I decided to really focus on absorbing knowledge today, all in one day. Dang. Sugoi ne. It's all thanks to you that I can train like this. How so? Of course, I need to hone my own acting skills, but there's a lot to learn from observing others too. I take inspiration from everything regardless of genre. Anyway, you're here for the Lunar New Year Festival, huh? Yeah, we've been trying all the food, checking out the decorations, and of course, we gotta see the lion dance. Two people dance together as the lion's head. It's really captivating. Oh yeah, they dance just across teetering platforms and things, right? Acrobatics. And they have special standing poses, and they move the lion's mouth open and shut. Yep. Okay. It's always an unforgettable performance. I mean, usually it probably is in Japan too. I don't remember the last time I seen a lion dance. It's probably like over 20 years now since the last time I saw a lion dance. Oh, they're doing that in Chinatown? It's in the schedule on the event site. Would you guys mind if I joined you? After hearing you guys talk about it, I really like to see it for myself. What she said. One of us. One of us. What do you want, Luferu? I too am intrigued by the lion dance, but I think it's about time we get down to business. The hero show was met with its share of excitement, but the festival has not. If people's desire related to New Year festivals are being stolen, as I expect, it's likely the lion dance won't go on at all. just as the food stall we saw was inexplicably closed. Check it out. Oh, here's a great example. Yesterday we were talking about English colloquialisms. How C2 conversations are not really necessary anymore for like whenever people talk about like N5 to N1, like JLPT and whatnot, and then like scholastics versus like natural and colloquial, like textbook versus like real, as people say these days. English is very similar, and a great example of this English archetype, when I say like I think the vast majority of people that I interact with speaks like B1 and below, B2, B1 in the like the English line of examinations, it's largely because colloquial English does not require a high proficiency or like the stuff that's involved. However, a lot of times video games deliberately make characters, when they're doing their English, right? Obviously this is voiced in Japanese, but when they write even the English, it is a great demonstration of how to like make one character sound older or more refined and educational or like intellectually sounding. And Luferu is a great example. Every time I read Luferu, it's closer to what I typically sound like when I'm not like doing this. So the vast majority of the time I sound more like how Yao Ling sounds like, and Minami and maybe Leo. But in reality, when I'm speaking like personally with the most comfort, like my old background and whatnot, I typically sound like Luferu a lot of times. And it's only noticeable, in my opinion, it's only noticeable, or maybe it's subtly noticeable in varying degrees to a person who actually uses that type of English anymore. And online, because of NetSpeak and Algo Speak and whatnot, typically those do not happen anymore. However, with one great exception, when you're consuming YouTube videos and like you enter a random person's stream and you hear them speak, when they are using like C2 or C1, C2 or high school or like post high school English, right, in a professional setting or something like that. Despite that, I was talking to someone else who, even in professional settings, it doesn't really occur that much either. But like scientific inquiries and maybe even higher academics, you can still encounter that. So whenever it happens, it makes people kind of sound old, possibly pretentious. We talked about this. I know it's a double-edged, pretentious or like politically structured, like a politician, something like that. And reading Luferu's lines, that's what they're trying to capture. He speaks with particular diction that identifies them to sounding a lot closer to what I may sound like when I'm explicitly digressing. So like right now, I'm having a digression about, like a couple minutes ago, I was talking about multiculturalism. So the way I talk about multiculturalism becomes instructional. And when it becomes instructional, typically my English shifts towards C2 whenever I'm talking about like the propensity of people to engage in xenophobia and discriminatory behaviors unintentionally. That sounds very technical, right? I'm starting to sound like a lecturer. And that's what identifies people as the C2 crowd. But you don't hear that in normal conversation. You're not lecturing, quote unquote, that idea of feeling of being lectured to or kind of high moral grandstanding situation. You're sounding more like colloquial English, which is middle school English. So the vast majority of interactions typically is middle English. But I think in video games, there's still a trope for differentiating. And if the reason why I'm highlighting this is a great example. You can subtly affect the perception of someone's maybe like personality or educational level by their diction, not necessarily by like in terms of the contrast with Japanese, how formal you are or how polite you are or maybe how casual you are, right? Just a thought. Very interesting when I was reading Luferu's lines out loud. Made me realize that. Oh, the lion dance stage should be over there. And she's pointing off screen. Well, we're gonna check it out. Great. We're gonna check it out, right? Great. Let's go. I really want to see those teetering platforms. As she said. Alright, Luferu. I decided to check on everyone at the lion dance stage. Alright. Are we having a problem? It's crowded. I think now may be a good time to slip away. Based on what we've seen here, I feel certain that desires are being stolen. Right? Like, just the way he's structuring his sentences makes him sound a lot more technical. Right? He says, based on what we've seen. Or like, it could just... he could use indicative form and just say, desires are being stolen. That's what I think. Or I think desires are being stolen. Instead, he qualifies things. So based on what I have seen, that's conditional phrases. Constant conditional phrases is part of C2, right? Like, or higher English. So whenever someone says something, well, they indicate a statement, the statement is qualified with conditionals. That is a very common pattern in English. And I imagine it's also in Japanese. The idea is, do you use those things? Not necessarily. I already used like 3 particular conditional phrases while trying to explain the use of conditional phrases. The vast majority of people do not speak like that. They simply just state what is on their mind in the sense of as generalized as possible. Like, I think this sucks. And it stops there. I would qualify something like, well, according to my opinion, perhaps, like, or maybe if I try to sympathize with other people, I imagine that this game may feel a little underwhelming to those individuals. That would be a way to elevate to C2, right? Like the idea of creating conditionals and using additional vocabulary to either intentionally be subjunctive, like have ambiguity in order so that using plain indicative phrases, using generalities can create miscommunication, misunderstanding, and whatnot. So that's kind of like what he does in order to make him sound like an owl or a lot older, so to speak. Because Luferu is like 8,000 years old or something like that. I'm kidding, but he's definitely been around longer than the characters, other characters. This seems, right? This seems like a good spot to try activating the metaverse navigator. Okay, let's go. Beep boop, beep boop. Boop. All right, what do we have? Well, I can't say for certain, but something feels off. I would like us to look around mementos, but we can't leave Yao Ling and the others waiting. We can't leave... Oh, that's an interesting... Let's come back to investigate when we have the chance. Okay, we just head back. Oh, nope. Ooh, they have like fireworks around them. As I thought, there is definitely something strange about these shadows. Are they supposed to be like fireworks like? Oh, we don't have time to question why. Let's take them down and get out of here, Wanda. Is it just us? There are goals. Defeat all enemies. Clear with everyone's HP or higher. Clear with 3 female party members. I mean, technically, all of these are female party members, yeah? Oops. We got the boosted Fyobi. Wait, why am I... What? You're gonna lock me into this? Alright, that's fair. Alright. She does look really cool. And her blade is pretty awesome. Like, she's using one of the standard swords as opposed to like her... I think she had a bow. A kwe, or a pole. But her sword looks cool. Very cool. That outfit's really, really nice. I can't say that enough. Every time I see it, it's like the Lunar New Year outfit is pretty great. That's cute. That's very cute. Alright, next one. Nice. Oh! We keep going. Alright. Very quick. This track is so good. It's such a great job. Oh, they reset the... Dang, they reset JC's default each time. So now it's set to medic. I guess that's fine. Oh, that's probably Nuke, now that I think about it. Oh no, they're like opposite of Nuke. It's fine. Ah. Nuke them. Oh, clear with... Oh no. Clear with 2 male characters. Oops. 2 male characters. Okay. Just realized I don't really have... Most of the male characters aren't offensive. That's an interesting observation. And there are no male elucidators. You know what? I don't think there's a single male elucidator, period. At least not yet. That's interesting. That's very interesting. And a lot of the males are defensive characters. Or like not quite, like I don't have them basically. Like I'm not saying there aren't any. Like Joker is one of the first banners, you know. I just don't have many of them at the moment. Most of my go-tos are I play a male defensive character in many RPGs most of the time. Like the main character is usually the tank, and the tank or the all-around tank is usually the male character, and I play those roles a lot. Otherwise, I would typically play like an atypical healer support character, which can often be male as well. And then all the other stuff nowadays, the trope is to have like female characters fill in most of these games. I mean, I'm not gonna pretend like that's not a thing, but it's more marketable if you have a larger female cast than a male cast. I'm a bit indifferent, a bit more indifferent to that type of thing. Not the target audience, basically. I'm not one of the target audience for these things. Okay, alright. Oh, it just keeps going. Oh, win with everyone live, clear with only fire or blessed party members. At the end of the end of combat, no allies have spiritual. At the end of battle, no allies have spiritual elements. Okay. I wonder where the spiritual. Oh, yeah. Oh, but they're all weak to fire. Okay, we're good. I didn't see any spiritual elements. Spiritual elements. That splash is awesome. Okay. Alright. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're catching up, right? There we go. That stage looks so extravagant. I can only imagine how difficult it must be to move around on it. Yeah, the performance should be exciting. That being said... Those faces. Does it seem like the crowd's kind of thinned out? Since the hero show ended, it's starting to look like a ghost town. It has, yeah. Yeah, even small festivals usually have more people than this. Anyway, I really want to try some New Year's food. Let's find a shop that's open. Yes! Come on, everyone. Onward to Snack City. Oh, man. I really do miss going to Chinatown, man. Maybe that's what I should do next year. Go to China, like go with some friends to Chinatown for Lunar New Year. Oh, this place looks a bit more lively. Female staff voice. What does that sound like? Who else could there be in this cast? It didn't sound like Tomoko or Motoha. Welcome, exclusive New Year's drink for sale. I know that voice, but I don't know which one it is. It's not her. Yeah. Oh, is it? Wait. Oh, yeah, it is her. Okay. I was like, where the heck is Yumi in all this? Alright. Drink for Oh, Nagisa-kun, what brings you here? Her voice is a lot higher than you know, her, like, what she looks like. But anyways. I was gonna ask you that. I know, right? Look. What are you doing here? As you can see, I'm working. My boss is friends with the owner of the place over there. So I help out with the festival every year by making my Lunar New Year exclusive drink. Try it if you like, all of you. Alright. Mocktail, sweet, refreshing flavor. Doesn't really say much, huh? Oh, speaking of Lunar New Year exclusives, isn't there a little tradition we're forgetting besides greetings? Envelopes? You should know this, Nagisa-kun. When you think of New Year's, you think of hongbao? New Year's money?
Okay.
Ding ding ding. The answer is New Year's money, but since we're talking Lunar New Year, we say... Yeah, hongbao. Hongbao. Yeah, red, like, package. Hongbao. Or is it hongbao? Oh, no, it's hongbao, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, no, I'm not sure. God, goodness gracious, hold up. This is the problem with romanization. Hongbao? Yeah, 是 hongbao. Hongbao, as in package. When I said hongbao, it didn't sound right. Hongbao. And that's what we call New Year's money in China. Yep. And here's a gift envelope for each of you. Nice. Now we just send it into chat, whatever that means. Huh, is it really okay for us to take these? Yep, they're gift envelopes, but it isn't money that's inside. Open them up and see. A coin? Yeah, the chocolate coins. Chocolate coins, and are these coupons? I guess for the shops around here. Sounds about right. Yep, at our store you get a free drink, and at the shooting game you get 3 free plays, I think. It's a way to get people to engage in the festivals. Festivities. There aren't too many stores set up this year though. I guess that's true, there aren't many people here. I should ask Sheena more about this. Okay. Yumi-san, you worked last year's festival too, right? Oh, you know what's different about this Lunar New Year thing as opposed to the beach one? None of these are Phantom Thieves. Like in the beach episode, right? People were on board. It was Shun, like some of the Phantom Thieves were around. Shun, Motoha, and even Merope, right? But this is the situation where Wanda is surrounded by non-Phantom Thieves. Yumi-san, you worked last year's festival too, right? Was there this few people last year too? I expected a lot more people would be celebrating. Just from what I've seen personally, it does feel like there's fewer people around this year. It felt a bit more bustling last year and the year before in terms of shops and customers. Not to call them out or anything, but this year the event organizer seems kind of out of it. Right? There's stalls set up everywhere, but nobody's manning them. It kind of seems like everyone suddenly gave up halfway through. Let's get back to design. I mean, I haven't heard about less stores participating or anything like that. It's time. If that's the case, then there must be something causing this. Although fading desire is nothing new, we appear to be witnessing a particularly high level of disengagement here. Right, could it be outside forces? Could it be some outside force or something deeper? Had any strange customers lately? No, I don't think so. There hasn't been any trouble that I've seen. Trouble on Lunar New Year? Did you see something? Not about this festival here, but in China we have something called Nian Shou, right? It's sort of like an evil spirit. Yeah. Legend says that Nian Shou, here's some year beast. Oh yeah, Nian Shou. That's what they call it, the year beast. Okay. Comes out on Lunar New Year's Eve to eat people. Yeah. So it is Nian, the year. Nian Shou. It hates the color red and loud noises, which is why we use those kind of decorations to scare it away. I mean, it's just a legend, so I'm sure it has nothing to do with there being so few people at the festival, right? I just kidding. Right, if the Nian Shou ate the shopkeeper, then that'd be something else. Oh, right. You know, the dancing lions are supposedly made in the Nian Shou's image. True. Yumi-san, we just came from checking out the lion dance stage, and I wanted to ask, do you think the performance will go on as planned? I was starting to get a little worried. I believe so. I haven't heard any word of it being cancelled. I saw them rehearsing yesterday too, so as long as no one's injured or anything... Excuse me, Shina-san, can I talk to you for a second? Oh... Okay. Alright. Looks like one of the festivals happened. Sorry to interrupt your business. There's been a sudden change in schedule, so I'm notifying all the vendors. Tonight's Lions Dance performance is cancelled. RIP. A bunch of the production team just up and quit. They were supposed to dance down the street, but that's not happening any longer. So I'm hurrying to let everyone know. Right, of course, I understand. Thank you for letting me know. No, the lion dance is too important to the festival. What if I filled in? Let me do it, please. Ooh. That was unexpected. I've done it before at festivals back home. People will be disappointed if there's no lion dance. Please? Thanks to... Okay, okay. Alright, it's time. Metaverse. Let's go. I don't know why they would suddenly quit, but I'm sure the strangeness in mementos have something to do with it. It's affecting Chinatown, obviously. Let's go. It seems that way. I think it would be best for us to investigate mementos. What say you? Yokai shita. Okay. Back we go. Alright. Use 3 or more fire skills during battle. Alright. So we just like... It's a cake, right? Ishoni gambaro. Alright. one fire skill.
お見舞いしよう。来るんだ。
Two fire skill.
そうなってよ。
And there we go.
大技決めちゃう。最高の一撃決まっちゃったね。
Three. Actually, I'm pretty sure my on is probably stronger than
裏には一緒
the
に踊りま
test
しょう。
Yao.
ご挨拶の時間です。モンポ。カルメ行くよ。燃やし尽くす。
Yep. Alright. Oh. Are we going again? Clear with use one or more all-out attack during battle. Okay. I imagine
待ちくたびれちゃった。
their fire weakness
導くから。お正月を過ごし
to get the all-out attack. Yeah, they're all fire.
リードは私に任せて。行きましょう。
受けてみろ。
相手もしかして二日酔い？
楽しい春節の邪魔はさせない。来るんだ。引け。そうなってよ。
決めるよ。カルメ大技決めちゃう。くらいだよ。なんだ？私もいけるよ。最高のショー見せてあげる。裏には一緒に踊りましょう。
Use all the red.
見てください。お酒は楽しくほどほどに。ね。
There without a saboteur party member? Okay. Use two or more highlights during the battle? Oh. Okay.
いいライブにしようね。
Without a saboteur?
待ちくたびれちゃった。私がみんなを導くから。
え？
今日はよろしくお願いします。リードは私に任せて。行きましょう。この鼓動を歌に乗せてカリオペ。本番だよ。カリオペ聞いてほしい。
Wait,
この
I
歌を
just realized I have to cycle through at least one before I can even use chord. But chord does have a good highlight to speed up the things, so that's fine.
決めるよ。カルメペルソナ。最高の一撃決まっちゃったね。最高のショー見せてあげる。裏には一緒に踊りましょう。モンポ見てください。期待してるよ。やっちゃおうですよ。よし回避成功。痛いですよ。カルメ行くよ。燃やし尽くす。華麗にやっちゃう。カリオペ響き渡れ。
Sure, why not? Let's see it.
ドラと太鼓でお祝いです。
Such a cute highlight. Okay. Alright, we're back. Ooh, that costume looks great. It's kind of cute. Like, it's really cute. I know they said it was okay for you to fill in, but... Right, the dancing lion's a lot bigger than I expected. Well, will you be okay? Why don't you both do it? This is much bigger than the one back home. I want to try. You can't have Lunar New Year without the lion dance. Break a leg. Kiyotsukete. Right. Well, just get Leon to help. Leo to help you. It's pretty heavy. But if I hold it like this and stand like this, God. Alright. At least you can hold it up. Get in there, Leo. But jumping across those platforms seem impossible. Rip. Alright, it was a lot heavier than what I used to. I was silly to think I could do it. No, no, please don't be sorry. We're sorry. It's just as you said. It's not really a festival without the lion dance. Come on, Leo. Step in. Would it be okay if I tried it? Ah, there we go. I actually trained at school for costume stunt actors. I'm used to moving around in heavy costumes. Alright then, let's go. Let's go, you two. You little two potatoes. There goes. Oh, just you? I mean, but it's a two. Alright. I mean, it does look amazing. Good job on the movement choreography, actually. Yeah, it's actually quite good. Maybe this will work out after all. Are you soloing? Okay. It's a bit different than performing in a suited costume, so I can't say I'll do perfectly. I wonder if you wouldn't mind helping me out, Yaling. Could you show me what kind of movements I should do? Okay. Great. I want you to give me some directions for the head and front leg movement. I don't have much time, but I'm gonna rehearse as much as I can. You got this. Ganbatte. Okay, well there they go. Uh-oh. What now? A lot of our staff aren't showing up or responding to our calls. I was wondering if you all wouldn't mind helping out with the lion dance performance as well. Yes, Lee-san seems very knowledgeable about Lunar New Year, and I thought it could make for a fun experience for you all. And what is it would you like us to do? We probably can't move the way Kamiyama-san does. Attracting customers, playing instruments, just banging cymbals together and the like. The event is made of volunteers from local businesses anyway, so you won't have to do anything complicated. Okay? Oh, the drum stuff, right? Oh, and are they gonna wear the costumes? Seems like we'll fit in for the job. Okay. Is this where they advertise the costume? Alright, let's volunteer. Yep, special outfits, there they are. Let's go. Let's make this festival lively enough to send the Nian Show packing. Right, Sensei? Eh? What? Like a superhero. Like, yeah, I won't be outdone. I'll have to go bolder like this. At least it's not really loud, but... Sorry to interrupt your rehearsal, but while I'm not against the idea of livening up the festival, I believe it fails to address the root issue. Well, we've walked all over Chinatown and failed to find the cause. With that being the case... Let's go to mementos. Precisely. Fortunately, now seems a good time to do so. Off we go. Boop. Just like that. Alright. Next battle. Okay. I guess we're gonna encounter the Nian Shou, right? Now then, I would like to start searching right away. Okay. Oh, hi. Cool buddies. Alright. Clear without a strategist. Deal technical damage one or more times during battle. Okay. I guess we can actually just keep this order, huh? That'll certainly create technical damage. opportunities.
9年後を機
Fair
に
enough.
新年を迎える時です。
来るんだ死刑ヘルソナディオ
決めるよカルメン、大技決めちゃうくらいだよ。ここは私に任せて。最高のショー見せてあげる。裏にゃ一緒に踊りましょう。新年のご挨拶の時間です。モンポ見てください。最高の一撃決まっちゃったね。
That continuous damage is wild. Too. The year-end fire or something like that.
動きづらくさせられちゃってる。
そらいただいていく。
さすがマンだ。
これでどうだ。死刑を見た者はメルソナディオ。
オッケー、踊れカルメン。ペルソナ勝利の美酒で乾杯。
Okay. What else we got? Deal 4 weakness damage. I imagine they're all still fire weakness.
任せて。私がみんなを導くから。
Right?
リードは私に任せて。行き
Maybe?
ましょう。
Yes.
カルメン行くよ。燃やし尽くす。ガチで行くよ。
Seeing Koryo being knocked down
いただいていく。
is weird
俺が呼んだぞ。
sometimes.
死刑ヘルソナディオ。
決めるよカルメン。大技決めちゃうくらいだよ。なんだ私もいける。最高のショー見せてあげる。裏にゃ一緒に踊りましょう。見てください。
What else we got? Okay. Oh, hey! It's Bessa. What the heck? That's the Robo guy. What's wrong, buddy? Ooh, if it isn't the Challenger, welcome to my program. But I must apologize, I'm experiencing a rather large problem at the moment, so I haven't the time for chit-chat. Mondai? Desu ne? Well, a strange shadow suddenly appeared. It intruded on our good time and just ran amok. Now everyone has gone into hiding. I can't produce a broadcast like this. Strange shadow. Around when did this shadow appear? It must be several days ago now. The vibe here in Mementos have been totally off since it showed up. Could that shadow be causing the strangeness in Chinatown? What do you think? You know, it would be interesting if Persona introduced red herrings, like a mystery visual novel game where they give you like 4 or 5 options to chase after, and you can actually hit red herrings. I don't know, kind of like a Danganronpa situation or something like that. I concur. This new entrance, like instead of Ex Machina situation where everything feels like it just works out, right? This new entrance to Mementos in Chinatown must be due to its influence as well. You know, the way the character is asking, could this be tied to that? It's kind of supposed to elucidate, it's supposed to elicit like mystery, like deductive reasoning and stuff. But since the game filters in a linear way, right? I'm not saying for P5X specifically, like that's by design and whatnot, but I'm talking about like the next Persona game where they would introduce red herrings and dead ends and whatnot as a role-playing thing that is very common in mystery games, like mystery visual novel games. That might introduce some complexity or something, where like the dead ends could lead to social links, not necessarily, but it could lead to dead ends in the investigation or something like that. Because what the dialogue is supposed to depict is they don't know if it's the only reason, so it might not actually explain what's happening, but the natural inclination is to ask, is that the reason? To a gamer, like, you know, gamer who's used to this type of linear logic, basically non-critical thinking, so they're like, oh yeah, well, it's obvious the thing. Well, it's not obvious technically when you're thinking about it in the situation. Bessa, could you show us where that shadow is now? Like some I can see it now. Some young kid or something would say like, well, yeah, obviously that's the reason. Like, yes, when you live in a world where you play a video game, you watch, you know, videos and have algorithms, it's always going to be confirmation bias. However, the dialogue is supposed to elicit someone who's thinking about the possibility that it may explain it. That's what normative critical thinking skills would involve. Like when you're trying to solve a puzzle IRL or something, like you're trying to solve a problem IRL, you generally have to ask yourself, does this explain the thing? That is normal. But if you think about how people grow up now and on the internet and stuff, it's normal for them to assume the first thing they confirm is the truth, which is what the game would be like. Well, of course it is. Wow, that dialogue is so unnatural because of course it's the explainer. It in a video game, yes, but when a video game is trying to depict the characters thinking about it, then it would be more natural for them to actually ask, does that actually explain the cause, because they wouldn't know. Right, anyways, I just thought that was interesting. Now, anyways, well, I could, but it was going quite berserk. It could attack without warning. If it does, we'll be there to take it down. Let's go. I like how Bessa has become a character too. Well, alright. If you two would please follow me. I like Bessa. Bessa's great. We need like dialogue from him. Like audio dialogue. Here we are. That's the shadow. Oh, hi. It's a great, like, a monster model. Great persona model, really. Oh, right. You know the dancing line? Yeah, there it is. That's a great persona model. What the heck, man? I didn't think it was possible, but could the Nian Shou truly be causing all of this? Perhaps it was drawn here by the Lunar New Year festival. For whatever reason, this creature is determined to steal the desires of people who wish to enjoy the festival. Kinda looks cute. Either way, I don't think we will be leaving without a fight. I did actually draw Nian Shou in one of my Inktober prompts next to Godzilla. Alright, let's go. And this is the boss fight with the, like, the different conditions and stuff. Eventually, we already saw it on the UI, right? Clear within 50 turns. Use one or more normal attack during battle. Oh, that's because of her story ability, or like this character's ability. Or we can no. Okay. I don't actually know how our mechanic works. Like with her Yang Hua. Oh no, Yanhua, like the Yanhua attack. Which is fireworks. Yanhua slash.
行くぞジュスティーヌすぐに排除します
Oh, we have to wait for the following turn actually in order to be able to use it.
を送り資金を迎える時だその調子
Let's get rid of the underlings first.
いいぞワンダ
The little goobers.
もう一度だ
Wait, is this the first time there's 5 things? Or am I crazy?
おめでとうございます
I don't remember ever seeing 5 things.
見てください痛いですよ
Okay, I don't need sustain. Oh no,
痛いですよ
that's too much damage. Okay. Oh, can we just use a normal attack? Just like, we don't have to use her normal attack.
パスワード解除
Like, we can just bop here.
この距離なら
Oh no, wait. That's not normal attack. That's a gun attack.
華麗にやっちゃって
Alright. There we go. Does that count?
トラと太鼓でお祝いです
Wait. Wait.
その程度か
Hang on. Oh, there it is. The
費用をもて払い安寧を
Oh, it's an alt. And then, ooh, that animation is fantastic.
早速のご挨拶です
Oh, that's cool. So that's how she does it. She ults up. Okay. What else we got? At the end of battle, no ally has elemental elements. Okay. We just gotta... The
私
last...
が追い風になるわ必ず
I feel like we should do it this way.
飛びれちゃった
No.
私が追い風になるわ必ずさっさと行くぞジュスティーヌええ早く片付けてしまいましょう
Just use 3 sweepers. Easy clap? Oh no. Do it this way.
私がみんなを導くからみんな一緒に頑張ろう
Seems okay.
リードは私に任せて行きましょう制裁の時間だ
Something changed about the dude?
お仕置きの時間です行くぞジュスティーヌすぐに排除します大掃除にはちょっと遅いですがかゲットレディーもう一度だ
ペルソナいただいていく
決めるよカルメン大技決めちゃう最高の一撃決まっちゃったね期待してるよやっちゃおう最高のショー見せてあげる裏には一緒に踊りましょうカルメン行くよ燃やし尽くす新年のご挨拶のうち見てください痛いですよ
Okay, I don't see an element there. No element there. Dang it! She has freeze.
ダメダメですねナイス回避見せてやろう
So we have to wait.
行くぞジュスティーヌ
Oh no, I think that's gonna take him out.
制裁の時間だ
Oh no, okay, we're good.
ペルソナ
So let's wait. This is not gonna... Right?
オッケー決めるよカルメンやっち
This
ゃおう
is gonna... Okay.
火をも
Oh, I don't think freeze takes 2 turns, I think. Dang it. Alright. We have to get rid of the little turtle guy.
さっさと行く。待ちくたびれちゃった。はーい。オーダーはフィービーでいいんだね。
You know what?
我々の力がなんだこの力は。我々の待ちくたびれちゃった。
その年で怪盗ごっこかよ。
リードは私に任せて。行きましょ
受けてみろ。
う。本番はか
Blast that turtle.
しばいてあげる。制裁の時間だ。カルメン、行くよ。燃やし尽くす。見せてやろう。我らの力を。行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。カルメン、大技決めちゃう。食らいなよ。最高の一撃決まっちゃったね。最高のショー見せてあげる。裏には一緒に踊りましょう。なんだ見てください。ぬるいぬるい。ナイス回避。俺はダメですね。
That's
ナイ
fine.
ス回避。
That's fine. Oh no, wait. Does that guy freeze too? Okay. It doesn't. Okay, we're good.
受けてみろ。
Just have to get rid of the turtle.
もう一度だ。ペルソナ行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。制裁の時間だ。お酒は楽しくほどほどに。
Alright. Is there more? Okay, I think we're good. The beast is acting strange, okay. Oh, does it change elementals? Oh. Okay. Alright. It says it's ice, so does that mean it's strong against it? I guess we're gonna go with
片付けてしまいましょう。私の力が必要ということね。
we're gonna do an alternative here.
任しとけ。あけましておめでとうございます。
Almighty damage for the win. In case
敵発見。油断は禁物だぞ。ずいぶんと抗ってはいたようだが。
強め。追い風を今ここに。
ペルソナ受けてみろ。
その程度か。制裁の時間だ。ペルソナ
I don't know of any of these. Which one of these have an elemental?
新年のご挨拶の時間見てください。
Which one of these have an elemental thing? Okay. The Nian does not. Okay, that guy doesn't. That guy doesn't. That guy doesn't. Okay, no spiritual. Fair enough.
私の出番だな。パスワード解除。
ここで終わ
咲き誇りなさい。強め受けてみなさい。
ペルソナ れでどうだ。
大技発動チャンス。ここで終わるのか。もう一度だ。お仕置きの時間です。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。ここで終わるのか。制裁の時間だ。オッケー。補給急ごう。
Alright. Does he have another form?
ロブロイ
Roburai. Oh, that's how. Yeah, Roburai. That's how I get. Oh. Pew pew. Wait. Otto. What's going on? Changing forms again? Lightning. Oh, these color palettes are fantastic. Alright, let's go. These color palettes are... Use one more during battle? I mean, isn't that gonna inherently happen? Regardless, right? Because of weakness? Yeah, wow, these color palettes are amazing. Wait, I think... Oh no. Fine. We're gonna get the fire thing anyways. From Wanda. Right? Yep.
これでどうだ。
その調子。もう一度だ。制裁の時間だ。ペルソナ。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。いい一撃だ。新年のご挨拶の見てください。聞くだろ。ぬるい。
That persona looks awesome. We're gonna get the persona as a reward, so... At least I think. Yeah, this persona is available now. And it's not available in the store, so I imagine it's through the event. Probably.
その程度か。ペルソナ。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。制裁の時間だ。
JC. Multi-purpose JC. Alright. One more time? I'll be taking the desire back. Is that it? Okay. Only 3 colors. Easy clap. Okay. You okay there, buddy? You're back? Does this mean things will go back to normal? For mementos, most likely. Good luck, my friends. All we've done is cut off the source. This alone won't bring the festival back to its former glory. If we want to revive the festival, yeah, time to do it ourselves. Let's go. Good luck. Good luck, Besso. Good luck. I look forward to your next show, actually. Alright, back to the story. Okay. Dang. Yeah, it's such a good... The last scene. This is the last scene, so we got some VOs. It looks great. It's a shame I don't have any jewels.
着替えて練習しようって話してました。着替えたら一番に店に来てください。約束ですよ。
Alright. And then the advertisement for the... Yeah, it looks great.
先生、似合ってます。こうやって私と並ぶとお揃い感があっていいですね。
I love the white black complement too. Have a lot of yin yang situation going.
お客さんに呼び込みをかけるお手伝いをするそうで、私と先生は獅子舞と一緒に歩きながら楽器の演奏。本番が近づいていると思うと緊張しますが、みんなでいっぱい盛り上げましょう。
そうです。
はい、頑張っていきますよ。
すみません、ちょっとこっちに集合してもらっていいですか？
はい、今行きます。先生、行きましょう。
Man, this theme is so good.
あっという間に始まる時間になっちゃったね。準備 OK？
準備。
自信たっぷり。さすがだね。私も頑張らないと。先生、そろそろ演舞が始まりますよ。いってらっしゃい。
Oh, hey. いってらっしゃい。準備でしょ？
期待に応えられるよう頑張るつもりだよ。いろいろな演技を勉強した甲斐もあったし。
レオさんの動きすごく良くなってます。私たちも演奏しながら応援しますからね。
ありがとう、二人とも。
He doesn't get an outfit.
頑張ろう。
頑張ろう。That's so good. Oh, he does sort of in there. That's a great splash right there.
私も負けていられませんね。はーていやー。獅子舞演舞、ぜひ見ていってください。写真撮影も OK ですよ。ご観覧のお供に特製の春節ドリンクもどうぞ。フードもございます。南さんたちも頑張って。お昼頃よりお客さんが増えてる気がします。この調子でもっともっとお祭りを盛り上げて、落ち込んだ雰囲気なんて吹き飛ばしちゃいましょう。いきますよ。
Use your imagination, I suppose.
ヤオリンちゃんすごい。君とレオくんも頑張れ。
僕ももっと見せないと。
いつの間にかたくさんのお客さんが皆さんの演舞を見に来てますね。みんなで春節をお祝いしてハッピーな気持ちになりましょう。
なんとかなってよかった。
これできっと暗い雰囲気は吹き飛んだはず。
つけ置き場にしてはなかなかいい動きをしていたではないか。怪盗としての身のこなしがこんなところで活かせるとはな。メメントスで年中に似たシャドウを倒したことも理由の一つではあるだろうが、こうして人間たちが祭りを楽しめているのは他ならぬお前たちの行動の結果だ。ああ、異世界での戦いと現実での行動のどちらかが欠けてしまっては、人々に祭りを楽しみたいという欲望を取り戻させることはできないな。もちろん人々の欲望はまだ奪われているし、わしら怪盗団にはやるべきこともある。だが今日はよしとしよう。祭りを楽しむ人々の笑顔は最高の報酬だからな。
How about real reward?
植物的なやつめ。最初に店員がいなかった店で何か買えるようになっているかもしれぬぞ。
Fair point.
ユミさんのお店でお茶をいただきましょう。あ、ユミさん、それ私が運びます。いいの？じゃあお願いするね。いえいえ、せっかく春節にちなんだ料理ですし、私説明しながら運びたいんです。屋台で食べられなかったタン塩です。お店の中で食べるのもおつなものですよ。ありがとうございます。あ、聞きたかったんですけど、
Sunflower seeds.
ひまわりの種ですよね。
Classic.
そうですね。ひまわりの種やナッツ、かぼちゃの種なんかも
Yep.
春節に欠かせない食べ物なんですよ。地域によっては年越しの時にみんなで種を食べて地面に捨てた殻を踏むこともありますね。へえ、日本の豆まきとちょっと似てますね。
Oh yeah, bean throwing. That's fair.
悪い運気を払う
Yep, to ward off misfortune.
近いものを感じる気がします。
Salt as well. Salt.
国は違っても似ている文化があるのは面白い。
Rice. Plenty of other examples of warding.
お待たせしました。春節限定モクテルです。
Dang.
お昼に飲んでもらったのと違う味。
One looks a little suspiciously different.
こっちも綺麗ですね。
Why does one look different from the four?
キラキラしてて綺麗ですよね。なんだか大人な
Oh
感
wait.
じがして緊張しちゃうっていうか。
Maybe one's for Yao because she's older? Like the other three are oh, actually it's not quite clear. Minami is actually it's not actually all these characters are not sure where they are actually in their age group, because there's only like all the characters, these are all outside characters. Yeah, I could drink 100. Okay, gotta get used to it, you know what you mean.
お酒じゃないってわかってるけど、ちょっとドキドキしちゃうし。
It's fine.
そうだ。後でフレアバーテンディングの動きを見せてもらっ
Oh
ていい
yeah,
ですか？
throw in the bar flares.
もちろん喜んで。私の本業だからね。いっぱい見ていって。
It's lovely to incorporate all the other characters that aren't Phantom Thieves. Whoa. That looks so delicious. The heck, man.
飲み物全員分ありますよね。乾杯しましょう。乾杯。そうだ、せっかくですからゆうみさんも一緒に。
That one drink all the way at the left, though.
ほほん。それでは
Oh, it's just lighting difference.
獅子舞演舞のお手伝いお疲れ様でした。明けましておめでとうございます。乾杯。
乾杯。
今年もよろしくか。これからへの欲望を感じられるな。それはそれとしてわしも腹が空いたのだが何かないのか。
Not for you. Have some sunflower seeds.
種か。わしは肉のようにジューシーなものの方が好みなのだが。
Come on, Luferu. No.
美味ではないか。
美味しいですね、先生。
Oh, that was nice. Do I have a follow-up? Okay.
さすがに疲れましたね。それだけ楽しいお祭りだったってことですよ。あ、先生も疲れてるのに四茶まで送ってもらってすみません。
Where are you even staying?
今日は本当に楽しかったです。実を言うと先生に挨拶に行くまではすっごく寂しくて怖くもありました。もし先生が家にいなかったらきっととても落ち込んでふて寝してたと思います。今までずっと春節の時期は家族と過ごして楽しい日ってイメージが強かったですから。だけど今年はそうじゃなくて分かってたはずなのに落ち込んじゃったんですよね。でも今日は先生のおかげで予想の何倍も何十億倍も楽しい日でした。先生と春節のお祭りを楽しめたのはもちろんみなみさん、レオさん、ゆうみさん、それから春節祭りのスタッフさんたち、私に手を振ってくれたお客さんたち、みんなと春節を過ごして途中からずっとハッピーだったんですよ。今日私は日本でたくさんの幸せをもらえたと思います。きっかけを作ってくれてありがとうございました。どういたしましてです。今日がすごく楽しかったからなんだか終わらないでほしいなって思います。本当に楽しいことばかりでした。 まさかここまでお借りできるとは思いませんよね。日本で出会った大切な人たちと一緒に中国の文化を体験できて楽しかったですよ。あ、ヨウミさんが撮ってくれた写真は後で SNS に送っておきますね。すっかり話し込んでしまいました。先生も気をつけてください。今日は本当にありがとうございました。また今度一緒にどこか行きましょうね。
Dang. You know, I don't think they wrote a new one for the Chinese server. I don't know they wrote like a new one for each year or they repeat the same. I imagine they repeat the same, but it would be kind of cool to see them like make new yearly seasonal things. So I don't actually know if they did or not. Why are these only ones? Why are there 3s and 1s? Oh, those are goals. Oh. Okay, so here's the thing, right? Let's Night of the Interesting. So we have something locked. Suddenly New Year's Eve, Lunar New Year Stroll, and Night of the Lantern Festival. Oh, these are the lead up, yeah. The lead ups. Interesting. So they do have lead ups for the other celebrations, like the Lantern Festival. So that's in 6 days. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do these as they go, and we'll come back in another week. Actually, I gotta look at other things first. Let's go and fetch all our stuff. We also got to do the shooting thing. But the thing is, I imagine the shooting thing is also... Okay, so it does look like... So here's the boss battle, right? It's lasting 13 days, but this... It says 1 out of 5. So I'm guessing the boss has... the other phases. So this is the first phase, right? And then there was a blue one and a yellow one. So I'm guessing they split it into 3 every 5 days. This is to the 10th. So then maybe the next one is to the 15th. Right? And then the last 3 days, that's kind of weird. But there's 3 other days, so we're not going to be able to cover that because of the way it's structured. Is the shooting gallery also have limited... Yeah, it's at the end. It unlocks on March 8th. When's March 8th? 3 days from now? And this will still be up. So let me think. Now, that means the latest day is a week from now. What about these things? These things are greater than 10 days away. So what we can do is... Okay, so 10 days from now. That's the 2nd week of Astrolab, right? I kind of want to... So we'll come back in a week and look at... extras, whatever this is. Let's see. Yelling is feeling lonely on the eve of the Lunar New Year, so she invites me to the celebration in Chinatown. Wait, I thought Yelling wishes me a lunar we wander around. Oh, are these like just a rewatch? Yelling and I go to Chinatown, see the lunar speaking on things that can't be missed on this day. I guess it's extra. I think this is pretty good. We know what we're getting ourselves into, right? Because all of this is going to conclude before the Astrolab concludes. So let's try out let's look at the boss challenges. And then the shooting gallery. Actually, let's do the shooting thing first. The active is 1 damage to all targets every second for 3 seconds. Oh. DOT. I wonder how that changes. Get a 20 hit combo. Okay. Okay. I forgot what the buttons are for this shooting thing. Okay, use mouse and left click. Okay. Hold down left click, right? I remember that. Right click. Wait. That's it? What was the button controls? I don't remember. When you hit a target, the number of hit required to destroy will be displayed. Normally, 1 shot deals 1 point of damage, but okay. Release fire to automatically reload over time. When you run out of shots, you will be unable to fire. Release the fire button to automatically. Okay. Each shot has multiple waves. Yeah, right. We got that. Hitting targets will build up combo points, and when you get your combo gets higher, you'll earn more points. Right, 3 points with a combo of 400 or more. Right, we know that. You can activate support. How do I activate the support? I don't remember. What's the button? Oh, it's Q. Oh, the interface is different. Oh, that's awkward. Did I get a 20? A 20? Oh, it's just 20 shot combo. Okay. I thought you needed to get a 20 takedown combo because it's kind of hard. Okay, that's what the highlight is. Okay. Alright. I've got to use Q. They changed the interface. Oh, can you get platinum too? Okay. Yeah, that cooldown is wicked. Do I need to... We just need to clear? And then get platinum on the last thing? Okay, that's not too bad actually. They don't need platinum on everything. Okay. That's not even platinum. Okay. Do we have another team member? Oh, okay. 2x 25. Okay. Yumi is unlocked.
お祝いしよう。君の好きなドリンク何でも作っちゃう。
Alright. Oh, maybe not. Is that a coincidence? I'm not sure that's a
君
coincidence.
だけのサポート。お手伝いは得意だから。
Unlimited ammo. Multi-target.
ヒー
Ooh.
ローのサポートが必要なようだな。今だ。わしの勇姿をとくと見よ。
Cat burglars will appear. Ooh, interesting. Oh, for extra points? Okay. 500. Let's try. Okay. Dongle demons will appear on the stage. When defeated, they will split into 3. Okay. Okay.
君だけのサポート。頑張っちゃう。お姉さんに何でも任せてね。
That's weird. They're one shot each. That is tough. Ah.
ハイスコア更新おめでとう。お祝いしよう。君の好きなドリンク何でも作っちゃう。
Okay. The shot combos number doesn't go up dramatically, so that's good.
君だけのサポート。
What is this? Score? Unlimited ammo? I don't think so. We're just gonna go with score, right?
頑張っちゃう。
Whoops.
君だけのサポート。
Oh, I guess we're gonna have 2 support slots at some point. Yeah, there it is.
先生、サポートは任せてくださいね。君だけ先生、サポートは任せてくださいね。お手伝い君だ先生、サポートは任せて。
I don't know how I feel about unlimited. What is? Oh, what are these things? Okay. Firecrackers will appear on stage. When destroyed, they will deal heavy damage to surrounding. Yeah, okay. Same the barrels.
君だけのサポート。頑張っちゃう。お姉先生、何でもサポートは任せてくださいね。
Oh, that had nothing near it.
先生、サポートは任せてくださいね。 君だけのサポート。頑張っちゃう。お姉さんに何でも任せてね。 先生、サポートは任せてくださいね。 君だけのサポート。頑張っちゃう。お姉さんに何でも任せてね。
Oops. I'm just shooting whatever I see first. Oh, there's the platinum. Okay. That's what the platinum looks like. Okay. So you can probably get all the platinums if you want it. What is that thing? Alright. What do we have unlocked? I don't think infinite ammo is necessary yet. Okay. Dragon cart will appear on this stage. When defeated, it emits a plume. Yeah, okay, so these are the octopi. Oh, I don't know if continuous damage, it doesn't contribute to combo. Okay. Alright, I think that's our last stage, right? Until like the next 3 days, which makes sense. Grab our rewards, look at those, and then we'll eventually do these on our own. Well, let's see if I can. Let's see if I can actually get a plat on the first one. I doubt it. Oh no. Not enough ammo. Dang. Oh. Interesting. Huh. It's okay. We're not required to try hard. Just need the platinum on the endless. I'm curious because in the beach one, it was very difficult to do the first stage, but all the other ones were fine. Alright. What's in the store? Pretty normal stuff. Oh, hey, we got 2 bells. We might as well take the 2 bells. Right? Take the 2 bells. And see if we can land on this, right? Here's more gotcha. Of course, it picked the bottom one. Of course, it picked the bottom one. See, this is what I mean by they deliberately weigh it down, right? I think it's deliberate. Hang on. Fresh air things. What? I don't have enough. Wait. I don't have... Who's occupied? Fine. Okay. We still got... Fireworks. It's understandable. You make fireworks. You send them up and you get random resources. Random... Not these resources, but random like level up materials. Right? Seen those before. And then now let's do our boss battles. Why is this still flashing as though something is available? Okay. Now let's do our challenges. Clear to unlock new battle challenges. All right. Yeah, so it's this structure, which can be very difficult. Last time I barely got by. Like really barely got by. Trial Thorns, etc. So we do nightmare scaling, right? We don't know what he does yet, so we're just gonna play. Okay, let's read. Okay, summons the 4, right? The 4 during battle. Nian Shou will continuously summon those guys. Okay, each time shadows are defeated, you will gain spark powder. Once you have gained 1000 spark powder, you will automatically spend 1000 spark powder to activate banishing fireworks and inflict Nian Shou with terror for 1 turn. When this element is active, Nian Shou will be unable to act and its final damage is taken is increased. When shadows are defeated, the corresponding might is removed and the Phantom Thieves will gain that might. Increase weakness and increase all might, all out. Increase final damage. Decrease final damage taken. When a shadow is defeated, deal almighty damage to Nian Shou on the total damage taken by that shadow. Interesting. Not that complicated. So we gotta unlock all the nightmare stuff. So we have to do it all in nightmare. And without a doubt, we're probably gonna do our strongest sweeper comp. What? Wait. Does this say not allowed? Oh, you butthead. No. Okay, strategist thieves. Okay. No strategist thieves. My bread and butter. So that means we have to pivot based on this way. Oh, can you still secretly put strategists because of JC? That's interesting thought. Oh, right. They're automatically... So what do we do if we don't have them? Probably, I can't even do that. Probably... Okay. So what will we pivot if we don't have a strategist? Saboteur? The other in. What else could we use? I don't think double sweepering is a thing. Let's need one. Okay. Oh yeah, they're both strategists. Okay. We'll use this for now.
存在を
え
返せ。もっとのスープをごちそうしますね。いい
来てアマルテや誰も傷つけさせない。ペルソナするとこれでどうだ。
You saboteurs.
制裁の時間だ。
Ah, there's the spark things.
お仕置きの時間です。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
Yeah. So he doesn't get to act. The Nianshou does not get to act if we manage to clear all of them. We can also use forget if forget is available as well.
我らの力を貸しましょう。
来てアマルテや凍りつけ。ペルソナティシュヌこれでどうだ。
ペルソナ
Oh, I should use Yanosu.
行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
Yanosu is probably a bit better.
制裁の時間だ。
We'll refine as we go. Alright, here we go. Does he get to act? Oh, he does. Okay.
支援準備。ミッシッシン。私の出番だな。
That's an interesting thought.
ミッシッシン。
I guess we're just gonna actually not use that at all for now.
モンポーのスープをごちそうしますね。
必ず守るからねアマルテや誰も傷つけさせない。ペルソナ待て。ペルソナ
Oh, I don't even have his multi. Oh, I could just Raccoonda.
するといただいていく。
必殺いけるぞ。華麗にやっちゃって。ずいぶんと抗ってはいたようだが。
Pew 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 pew. Beauty pew. Oh, he has multiple. Oh, this guy has multiple. I see.
コードアップロード中。スタンバイ完了。存在を無に返す。いけ。ペルソナデュオ。
アマルテや
Yeah, we're playing it really safe. So.
ペルソナティシュヌこれでどうだ。聞くだろ。
見せてやろう。我らの力を。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。いい一撃だ。制裁の時間だ。やったな。
Pew pew. Yeah. Wow, that damage really stacked up. Yeah, we're just gonna alternate between skill 1 and skill 2 and have them stack over and over again. For since we don't have strategists, for non-strategists, no strategist conditions.
アマルテや誰も傷つけさせない。
This is like super safe.
サンダルフォンするとティシュヌ受けてみろ。
ペルソナ行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
What? Does it end immediately? Does it end immediately when the Nianshou was taken out? It isn't.
アマル凍りつけ。ペルソナサンダルフォンするとこれでどうだ。
チャージ完了だ。ぶっ放せ。
That's annoying.
やるな。やるな。 見せてやろう我らの力を。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。さすがだ。制裁の時間だ。オッケー、発表しよう。
Okay. We just have to clear a nightmare. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Which one is this? Strategist? No strategist. Still. What is this anti-strategist? Let's hate on strategists. We change say Yanosip. And no, yeah, we do still. Okay.
勝負です。敵発見。湧き上がれ。は禁物だぞ。スープをご馳走しますね。
来て、アマルテ。誰も傷つけさせない。ペルソナ。すると受けてみろ。
制裁の時間だ。一斉撃破確認。やるな。
Pew him. Pew.
ペルソナ。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除しま
The
す。
first like round really lines up very well.
支援準備か。無視し。わ。コードアップロード中。スタンバイ完了。湧き上がれ。行け。ペルソナデュオ。チャージ完了だ。ぶっ放せ。
準備はいい？アマルテア凍りつけ。ペルソナ。ヤノシーク。受けてみろ。ガキに追い詰められると。
見せてやろう我らの力を。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。いい一撃だ。お迎えが制裁の時間だ。聞くだろ。やるな。支援準備完了。無視し。私の出番。パスワード解除。随分と抗ってはいたようだが。出番ね。モンポのスープをご馳走しますね。
必ず守るからね。アマルテア。誰も傷つけさせない。ペルソナ。サンダルフォン。すると受けてみろ。
お仕置きの時間です。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。やるな。
Holding it off is not the greatest for the second turn around. Okay. Fair enough.
コードアップロード中。スタンバイ完了。湧き上がれ。モンポペルソナデュオ。制撃破確認。やるな。
Okay. Next stock.
来て。凍りつけ。
必殺いけるぞ。華麗にやっちゃって。
そらこの技じゃない。
どうした？ビビってんのか？
我らの力を貸しましょう。
ペルソナ。ヤノシーク。受けてみろ。
ペルソナ。
Dang.
行くぞ。
That doesn't line up very
すぐ
well.
に排除します。制裁の時間だ。支援準備完了。無視し。わた。コードアップロード中。スタンバイ完了。湧き上がれ。モンポー。行け。ペルソナデュ
必ず守るからね。来て。アマルテア。誰も傷つけさせない。ペルソナ。サンダルフォン。すると受けてみろ。
ペルソナ。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。いい一撃だ。
Why not?
バトルデータ解析。どれどれ。もっとド派手に行きますよ。目に焼き付けなさい。出番ね。モンポペルソナデュアルだ。一挙に撃破だ。
Zappy, zappy.
アマルテや凍りつけ。
いい一撃だ。
そらいただいていく。
お仕置きの時間です。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。制裁の時間だ。オッケー。補給処方。
All right. Okay. Do we have our strategist? Okay, allies, psycho. Yeah, so it doesn't decrease almighty damage. So it automatically we're automatically set, right?
私が追い風になるわ。必ず。
Oh. But do I need to worry about? Probably not. No, probably yeah. But this is probably the safest. Yeah, this is probably the safest. Not that I need to do it here, but when I use, gotta see how the rotations work out. Because this will probably be the rotation I run for the max modifiers for the level 40. Oh, he doesn't recruit them on JC's turn. Interesting. Oh, but did we phase? Oh, so close. Okay. Okay.
アマルテや誰も傷つけさせない。
咲き誇りなさい。追い風を今ここに。
ペルソナドミニオンいただいていく。
必殺いけるぞ。華麗にやっちゃって。随分と抗ってはいたようだが。
I wonder if he phased. If this guy phases and still is. Oh no. I was like, maybe stays paralyzed. It's not. Oh, hold up. Okay.
凍りつけ。
支援準備完了だ。私に任せろ。ハッキングタイム。
Oh, it would have to be after turn. Okay. So that means. Oh, that doesn't line up.
いただいていく。
Yeah, it doesn't line up. Okay.
チェンジムッシッシン私の出番だな。パスワード解除。見せてやろう我らの力を。ジュスティーヌすぐに排除します。いい一撃だ。制裁の時間だ。ナイスその調子でやっちゃって。
Oh, that's a lot of damage. Alright. I see. Doesn't quite line up with her abilities yet. So I would need to postpone the minion's turn. Okay. What do we have? No strategist again. But almighty damage is still on the field. No strategist. So this is where we pivot. Minimum changes though. Okay.
存在を無に返せ。もっとなスープをごちそうしますね。
準備はいい？アマルテ誰も傷つけさせない。ペルソナスルト受けてみろ。
制裁の時間だ。お仕置きの時間です。行くぞジュスティーヌすぐに排除します。オッケー。ムッシッシンコードアップロード中。スタンバイ完了。存在を無に返せ。行けペルソナデュアーシュン。いい一撃だ。我らの力を貸しましょう。
来てアマルテ凍りつけ。ペルソナ。
Oh, I could. Yeah, I could just use this a second time and wait. Yeah.
やるな。湧き上がれ。もっとなスープをごちそうしますね。
必ず守るからね。来てアマルテや誰も傷つ
I
けさせ
could
ない。
also use ATLUS. Oh wait, is ATLUS just a strategist?
私のパスワード解除。
サンダルフォンスルト受けてみろ。
必殺いけるぞ。華麗にやっちゃって。随分と抗ってはいたようだが。
I didn't even need it. It lines up with does it? Yeah, it does.
見せてやろう我らの力を。
So I could just keep doing this and then wait.
出番ね。モンポ
Interesting.
行けペルソナデュ
準備はいい？
Hmm.
あ凍りつけ。ペルソナ矢のシ
I
ーク
doubt I'll get away with it.
スルト矢のシークいただいていく。
そうきましたか。
When they have more HP and stuff.
見せてやろう我らの力を。行くぞジュスティーヌすぐに排除します。いい一撃だ。制裁の時間だ。やったな。一挙撃撃破だ。支援準備か。ムッシッシンパスワード解除。
追い詰められると
湧き上がれ。もう行けペルソナデュアー。大技発動チャンス。
準備はいい？アマルテや誰も傷つけさせない。
ガキに追い詰められると
ペルソナサンダルフォンスルト矢のシーク これでどうだ。
気に追い詰められると。
もっとド派手に行きますよ。お仕置きの時間です。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。いい一撃だ。湧き上がれ。モンポのスープをご馳走しますね。
アマルテア凍りつけ。
That's an unfortunate lineup there.
いただいていく。
やんぞお迎えが近いってか。
そうきましたか。
これぐらい。
オッケー。ミッシッシン。パスワード解除。見せてやろう。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
Right? We'll make an attempt on level 40. And see what happens. That's all of them, right? Yeah, so we did the 4. Alright, now we do custom. Okay, so custom. Oh, and it's truncated this time. There's not as many levels. Maybe it expands as the boss expands. But alright, so wait, what is our goal? So here are our 4, right? Piece of cake. We haven't done... Okay. So we need level 45 plus? Does it even go higher than 45? Okay, and then here's the other versions. Okay, so there's 2 other versions. Yep. 45? Does it even... Oh. I feel like my game is like leaking now. Okay, what is this? Increases that, sure. So we have to use, these are all the guys, right? Okay. Wait, let's see what's 45. What's the maximum? Okay. So highlights, I want to keep highlights. Party shields is decreased by 40. Ooh. Do I want to use shields or do I want to use healing? Oh, okay. So we need 45 here. What is this? Elucidator? Honestly, that's fine. No Saboteur is an extra point. These things don't matter. We throw that on. We do have highlights, so we don't need healing. HP. What is this? Party defense. I think party defense is gonna affect my shield, so I guess that's that. And what is this? Party attack is decreased by 50%. What do we have? Timer as well? Ugh. HP is fine. Attack is not fine. What about this? Foes attack? I think we can keep those. And then all the modifiers for those. So I need 3 more. What is this? Parties match HP. Okay, that's fine. I guess we can try this. 45? Since Elucidator, was that right? Elucidator was... Elucidator's delayed? Okay. So, if Elucidator is delayed, we're gonna use... oh no, we can't. Oops. Guess we're gonna use wind this way. Oh my gosh. I think I'm losing frames. Okay. Alright. Let's see how our cycle, our rotation works. Alright. Right.
咲き誇りなさい。血を追い風を今ここに。
ペルソナディオニュソス、これでどうだ。
This might not be enough. Ooh. That's not good. Oh no. Terror. That's pretty terror. Okay. Okay. So we have enough defense, right? And we have to worry about the freeze. Alright. Those things will likely wear off. I think, unless we're gonna have to need a Minami to purge. Don't know yet. Okay. Probably just gonna have to throw this out now. To get the stun. Probably use this.
いただいていく。
回復早めでよろ。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。制裁の時間だ。
Oh no! Holy, that's not enough damage. Yeah, we can't afford to take two sets of... Yeah, we can't afford to take two sets of setbacks. I have to clear in 2 turns. 45. Okay. So we're definitely gonna have to squeeze. Squeeze like these to reduce those HPs. And the battle is too long for Cord. Still gonna go with this. Okay.
敵発見。アマルテや。
弾は禁物だぞ。
誰も傷つけさせない。
咲き誇りなさい。追い風を今ここに。
ペルソナディオニュソス、これでどうだ。
制裁の時間だ。ペルソナ。
Okay, that's yeah. We'll be fine. In fact, we might be able to take one out. No. Actually, I want to take that one out. Okay. That takes out the freeze. We can't have the freeze. Oh no, wait, he has a freeze. What did I take out? It's the turtle that has the freeze. No, that's okay.
パスワード解除。
準備はいい？あ、凍りつけ。
チャージ完了だ。ぶっ放せ。随分と抗ってはいたようだが。
舞い踊れ千代目、受けてみなさい。
調子狂わされてるぞ。回復早めるよ。
I don't know if that weakness, like adding that source of damage, boosts the spark powder's damage. So that's a... Oh no! They're just substantially weaker because of the... yeah. So I had to figure out which one's doing what at some point.
千代目、追い風を今ここに。
ペルソナドミニオンいただいていく。
大技発動チャンス。我らの力を貸しましょう。見せてやろう、我らの力を。行くぞジュスティーヌ、すぐに排除します。
Why can't I target?
もう一度だ。
That's okay, so something is creating a lot of defense. And I don't know what it is yet. I gotta go read now. So one of the guys, after the first attack, if I'm not like taking them out right away, is creating a like an insane amount of damage reduction. Okay, so let's go look. Is it this guy? No. Okay, so let's look. Weakness on ally inflicts 2 types of weakness simultaneously. Party damage, prey damage is increased by 80%. Whose feather makes 2 shadows untargetable. Oh. This thing? Which one is... which one is... Suzaku? Decrease final... Oh, we want to take out... Suzaku. Okay, let's find out which one's Suzaku. We have a choice of who we want to take out. Okay. And that increases our damage as well. For the second round.
追い風を今ここに。
ペルソナディオニソス、これでどうだ。
Okay. We'll give a couple attempts. Oh no. I don't have a natural... Oh, it's... I can't naturally take him out. Dang. Yeah, whoa, what is... Hold up. So someone is reducing. Is it you? No. No. Is it you? It's not you. Actually, there's no... What is causing the... What is causing the...
Persona. いただいていく。
ペルソナ。行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。制裁の時間だ。
Holy. Okay. Something isn't described to me. As there decrease, increase damage, increase effect is that doesn't. A damage. Raise damage is increased by 80%. The final damage decrease effect from Black Tortoise Shell is raised to 15%. Okay, it's Genbu. At the end, Genbu will grant. Okay, so we have to take out Genbu. One last try. Trying to work up a working strategy here. It's Genbu. Genbu is weak to fire or ice. That's useful. Oh, but dang it! But he has a down protector. Dang it! Alright, hang on. So we get rid of this. Or we can lower Genbu by themselves. No. Lowering all the HP of everyone is... It's far higher strategy. It's basically taking them out or get bopped. I can't get it. I still need defense. This. the matter with... What else can I get away with? Wait. That's 50. What is this? 5? Interesting. And then Genbu had another thing. That might be okay. Otherwise, I abandoned the shield and YOLO harder on something. It's hard to substitute cherish.
追い風を今ここに。
ペルソナーディオニソス、これでどうだ。
制裁の時間だ。お仕置きの時間です。行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。
Oh, we got it. That's enough. Okay. Because we traded off 25% for 25% for 50%. So it's a gain of 25 or a reduction of 25. And it looks like the shield holds up just enough.
アマルテア、凍りつけ。
必殺いけるぞ。華麗にやっちゃって。彼らの力を貸しましょう。
咲き誇りなさい。受けてみなさい。
I think skill 2 is more useful because I don't think that increases the damage taken.
行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
Can I get away with this? Because they have no shield?
制裁の時間だ。
Yes. Oh no, wait. Oh, it does. Okay. Or okay. Oh, and then it's just Genbu that shows up again?
アマルテア、誰も傷つけさせない。
Oh no. But now I won't be able to pick out the Genbu. But Genbu will only be applying it to its sub, right?
いただいていく。
大技発動チャンス。
お迎えが近いってか。
This might help with the follow-up.
行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
Oh, we got it. Okay, okay. So now they come back up. And that should be good enough, I think. This is definitely better. And then we should be able to use oh no, we're short. Dang. Was gonna place the Dominion for the extra damage, the extra weakness damage. That's okay then.
お仕置きの時間です。
We still have to take out Genbu.
行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
Oh, that's actually way more damage than required.
制裁の時間だ。
Oh yeah, yeah. Clap. Actually, yeah. Clap. We clapped that so hard. My PC is starting to drop frames. It's kind of weird. It's like there's a leak here, which does happen when you attempt something a lot. So I just have to restart the client. However, I think that's good enough for our badge. Yeah, so we got the badge. Piece of cake. And there we go. Just enough. That 25% health was just enough to get over the edge. So we'll see what the next couple is going to be like. So it'll be back in 5 days, but we can show the... So here's the deal, right? Well, let's just buy all the stuff first. I always enjoy more loot. All of this is probably going to be we can buy all this stuff at some point. If not, you just don't buy any of the upgrade stuff, because the upgrade stuff is like you don't. There's so much of this stuff because of not drawing banners. So, what was I gonna say? So we have to decide. We can do the second boss the second week, right? Second week, because the second week we'll record whatever this is, the extra scenes. I'll go over the extra scenes in a week's time, and then in a week's time, then we'll do the second boss. It won't be very long, so it might be a very short stream. And then the third week, right? The third week we wait for the third boss, and then we'll look at these things on the third week. Or I guess I'll share my thoughts about the third week on them. And then what do we have here? Our login bonuses, right? We still got all this stuff for the login. And oh, we still need to figure out how to send gifts. And then obviously the outfit, which I'm not going to purchase because we have 0 metajoules. Alright, so how does this work? What does it say? So gift envelopes can be obtained from the following events during the Lunar New Year period. This is what we did. You can send gift envelopes via chat and open them to receive rewards. Based on how many gift envelopes you send via chat, you can progress through the event and earn more rewards. You can open up to 20 gift envelopes total during the event period and open up 3 per day. So I guess we just send 3? What? So here's our Carpenio, right? Collect all money from the gift envelope, sure. Holy! Okay. Sure. And then do we send it out? Yeah, so we send out... Yeah. We send... Can we increase this multiple? No? Wait. But it says I can only send out like 3 max, right? What happens when I try to send 4? I'm so confused. So I like open my own. I'm so confused. Okay, so I reached the max. I see. Oh wait. Today's max has been claimed. Oh, for my sub. And then okay, so your friends. Okay, so your friends. I see. So you send out 3 each day, even though I sent out 4. You can send out more, but you can only claim 3 of your own. I see. And then everyone else, you can claim 100 from them. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, so we get 100 ourselves, and then I see. Does that mean I'm like, did I just screw up and... Okay. Oh, it counts it up. Okay, I see. So we tested if it doesn't yell at you for sending more than 3. It doesn't yell at you for sending more than 3, but it's fine. It still counts the 4. And you can receive you can receive... Interesting. And you can receive 100 from your companion or from anyone in chat. That's interesting. That's a lot of gems. Why is this yelling at me? Oh, did I get a Nian? Oh, I did get a Nian. This guy looks amazing. Alright, let's look at Nian for a moment. Where are you, Nian? Nian Shou. Alright. Ooh. Right, what do? Increase, that's fine. When using a skill on a foe, inflict Festival of Destruction for 2 turns. The first time that foes inflicted with Festival take fire damage. Inflict Fearsome Flame. Also 50% chance to inflict burn for 2 turns. Okay, so it's a burn setup. For 3 turns, increase damage taken. Okay. It's like mid for what I have, obviously, but what changes? Okay. 12%. Yeah, it's mid unless I'm running a fire. I don't have a fire sweeper or anything like that. Deal curse damage to all foes. See, the problem I'm having right now is... Oh, I got an extra seal somewhere. That's probably from the first boss. Yeah, the Onyx. So you're probably gonna get the other 2 from the other 2, defeating the other 2 bosses. The other 2 forms. See, the problem I have now is... Did this not check out? Okay. The problem I have now is the Astrolab, interestingly enough. This excludes Wanda, so it doesn't really matter if I have Nian or not. This does not exclude Wanda, which does mean that I can use Nian or Throne for the technical activation on Un. This is gonna be a problem. I mean, there is a chance we just brute force it using JC. We'll see. But that's kind of the problem right now. This is probably the hardest one for me. I'm probably gonna kit out Sepia for this. That's probably what the thoughts are. But we won't get to that for a while. Not get to that for a while. And I think that's it for this. So in a week's time, I see how they spaced it out, which is alright. So in a week's time, we'll do the last of these shooting things. And then we'll do the second boss, the second form. And see whatever this extra stuff is. Gives us more envelopes. Oh, so does that mean tomorrow I can just make my own envelope? I don't even know how this works. Anyways, yeah, my PC is, my client is like leaking now. It's leaking frames, which happens. One thing I have to say is, oh yeah, so let's cover the one thing that so we did our boss fight, right? Just to recap, basically Genbu was the problem. So I basically try to lower Genbu's life. This thing gives 50, it increases by 100%, and then I dropped it down to 50%. And I dropped because this is increasing by this drop here is 25%. So even getting an extra 25% is much less. So what happened is I basically got rid of the only thing that was defending them from getting bopped. And then since JC is almighty damage, it doesn't really matter what all these things are. But highlight is good, and JC did way more damage. Like the way Nian Shou worked, you were definitely going to crush it out with a strong sweeper. So as long as you have a strong sweeper, it doesn't really matter how much time you have, because the sweeper will slam as hard as possible, and that damage transfers to slapping the Nian Shou. So basically the key is to look, everything else is offensive. So all these modifiers are offensive outside of Genbu. Genbu is the defensive one. So we take out the defense and hit like a cannon, right? And I didn't want to adjust my JC, so I adjust the HP threshold until we could take the defensive one out and then just follow up. And that's kind of my thought process. Everything was predicated on the idea that you could eliminate all the peeps and then cycle the stun on Nian Shou, which is what happened. Basically, you took out the Genbu, then you wipe out the rest, and the Nian Shou was paralyzed. But the Nian Shou then the Genbu is summoned again. But if you take out the Genbu, I'm guessing it paralyzed it again, right? So it didn't look like the guy moved at all after the first turn. And I kept sacrificing some defense and some shield, as long as Cherish could create a large enough shield in which it preserves all the HP. And I typically like Cherish because his scaling with his shield and his defense is pretty reasonable compared to relying on HP. But you can probably do the opposite instead, like get rid of shields and then get rid of, like, sacrifice as much defense as possible and then raise your HP, you know, like HP, either HP and healing or shield and defense, which is, I prefer Cherish most of the time because Cherish does more than that when he's shielding. In fact, if you get status ailments and stuff, it actually powers him up. So like his down protection is great, right? Cherish is standard. I mean, besides literally being a standard banner, I can't wait till he ends up being on the standard banner, which will take a while. I think it's going to be until 4.0 before. And for these type of things, Cherish is like just standard all the time until maybe like 5-star Shun or something. So pretty solid, right? That's how we go. Yeah, this was fantastic. So much fun. All right, folks, that's a wrap for today. We got lucky, but not lucky enough to get our 6th Ann, but we did manage to pick up Fyobi 3 times and a riddle within like 100 draw, like 200, maybe like 170 draws. That's reasonable enough. I was a little disappointed that the this free contract thing was only once. Like the thing here, the 300 thing, it's only once. I thought it's kind of like these where the extra reward keeps repeating, and that's not the case. I'll still take it though. The plan was really to just try to get Ann and A6, so then I can use it for Astrolab. But we'll see if I need to do an A6 draw or not. We could draw another 30 times and hope for an Ann. And anyways, getting 3 Fyobi is awesome. or A3 Fyobi, like picking up 2 Fyobis. All right. I'm not pulling the next like the next 2 limited banners. I'm still not pulling them either, in order to make way for the Turbo and all the 4.0 characters. Until then, that's a wrap for today. If you're gonna watch this later, arigatou gozaimasu, right? Yes, yeah. You're always welcome to come on by, follow along, pick up Phantom X for yourself. I did a little bit of digression here and there. That's kind of the nature of what I do. Occasionally we kind of like theory craft and whatnot. I think this stuff is pretty engaging, the whole theory crafting and min-maxing and stuff. However, I think I've done it enough so much across my life that most of the stuff that I really pay attention to or share deals with like cultural diversity and mental health and like how to engage with finding meaning and creative liberties and whatnot. Relatively things that are non-mechanically reproducible. It's more about like creating significance and enjoyment and exercising or embellishing one's memory and experiences, the human experiences, as opposed to doing like mechanical things like what's best in slot and strategy. Those things, youthful ambitions. If you're interested in those things, there are plenty of content creators that do these best in slot. What's the how to beat X, Y, and Z. I think I usually take the casual way out. The casual way out being I look at my bare bottom line and I reach that bottom line. And typically the bottom line for this is you do the path of least resistance to the badges. Anyways, so until next time, you're more than welcome to come on by, yap, exchange stories, conversations, share and celebrate each other's accomplishments, right? And enjoy the new year, as in both ways, right? 新年快乐, right? 恭喜发财, which is happy fortune, good fortune. Wish everyone good fortune and health for the upcoming year. So until next time, 大家下次见。皆さんまたね。見てくれてありがとう, right? 感謝观看. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.